These are the sounds that Yallweasel makes when he starts streaming. Where is Mallow? I have no idea. I have no idea. Not a clue. What? So that sound really reminds me of something which might be like a Muppet Chicken, but I can't quite place my finger on it. Oh, it's the dog. It's the dog of knowledge. That's not a chicken, and it's not a Muppet. It's neither of those things. Hello, Mass Dragon. Was that somehow in my brain when I started making that sound? I don't know. So, look at this amazing technology right here. Isn't that a much better text in front of window kind of thingy than I had before? That is how translations are going to show. I needed, you know, a week off of this game to get the translations better. That's how everything's gonna show. So the one issue is that the original text is in a font oh, there's Wallow. Hello.
Hello.
The font is this size even when it's Japanese, and so it's gonna be pretty cramped when it's Japanese text. Luckily, that's not that important. Only, you know, the translation has to be readable. The original Japanese, less important. If only they had gone with simplified Japanese. If they had followed communist tendencies.
Commie Japanese.
Are you aware of any like movements for simplified Japanese?
There have been occasional yeah, but it hasn't been for like simplifying the kanji. It's been for getting rid of the kanji altogether.
Oh, that makes more sense. Okay.
But they never went anywhere, obviously.
English asks
Oh, yeah, Weasel.
I mean, in China, simplified Chinese was supposed to be like a stepping stone. They ultimately wanted to move to a proper syllabary or even an alphabet.
Yeah.
And that was a step too far for the proud Han people.
Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing, like, there have been some reforms for Japanese kanji that have seen a lot of pushback. So it's sort of this in-between situation where a couple of the kanji have been simplified a little bit, and then the rest of them are still, you know, pretty complicated.
Yeah. I mean, they're also using chopsticks, so lots of clearly silly things that are stuck in culture. Oh, chopstick burn.
Heyo. Chopsticks are useful for, like, two things.
And yet, in Japanese, they kept the correct and good and wonderful quotation marks that they got from Chinese.
Yep.
And in simplified Chinese, they've replaced them with the atrocious quotation marks they got from English. What have you done, China? You've simplified something that was simple and elegant away and kept something stupid and horrible. English, I tell ya.
I mean, yeah, you did just tell me something in English.
It's hard to argue with that fact. This is some good music. This is some good music right here. I mean, all the music is good, but and the stream can't hear it, so I don't know why I'm saying that. So I am definitely for realsies not sick, but ever since I was sick, like, I've had real dry throat. It's been tough for my throat to sort of recover to its normal state. I wake up every morning with, like, crazy dry throat, and nothing fully recovers it.
But do you have dreams about, like, drinking water and it not satiating your thirst? Because that's how you know you really got a dry throat.
Have you tried water? Asks Specklet. I'm trying to remember any dream I've had in the past week. I'm gonna go with no.
I always, like, when I'm really thirsty, that's the kind of dream I'll get, is I go drink a bunch of water and I'm still thirsty, and I drink a bunch more and I'm still thirsty.
I think part of what's happening is right now, let me verify this fact before I say it, and then I'm going to find that I'm wrong, and then I'm just going to cancel this entire statement, and you'll never know what I was talking about. So actually, I'm correct. It has gotten fairly warm out, but for some reason this summer the humidity hasn't kept up. Like, right now, the temperature is 22.
For the same reason that wildfires are occurring all across Canada.
For some reason. The temperature is 22, but the dew point is 8. So it's, like, not humid at all. And then, you know...
Yeah, that's very low humidity, especially for the east.
For southeast Canada, that's nothing in 22-degree weather. And then, you turn on the AC, and no matter what the humidity is, the AC always reduces the humidity. So it's probably, like, 0.3% humidity in my apartment.
You have a dehumidifier, but you don't have a humidifier.
Yeah, and I have a dehumidifier because it's usually, so obviously I'm not running my dehumidifier right now. But yeah, maybe there's a humidity.
A lot of people will get humidifiers for winter. It might not be a bad investment.
Just feels bizarre to buy a humidifier in the middle of
and then humidify the air-conditioned air.
Yeah. Like, air conditioner, you just take less of the humidity out of the air. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Oh, I left it on... Oh, no, I didn't. I was like, I left it on the game screen instead of the warm-up screen. No, I didn't. I just don't know how to read the interface. Good for me. So, let me tell you other fun facts about the last couple weeks. So, on June 1st, and then rolling out over, until like a week ago, Chrome introduced a change, a new version, that completely broke on WeCaster, like 100% busted. And what's really lovely, so this is like a perfect story of why web development sucks. So if you ask anything about, like, how do I detect if I'm on Chrome, then the first response you'll always get is, don't detect the browser you're on, do feature detection instead. And I do feature detection for the feature I was using for audio capture in Chrome, and it still reports that it exists and works, it just doesn't. Feature detection is there, it still claims that it has this feature, and it just doesn't actually have this feature. Thanks, Chrome. Super cool of you.
But that's what feature detection is supposed to be for, is for you to detect that a feature works even if it doesn't.
I'm in hell. So yet again, every browser uses a different pickup technique, even though every browser supports every pickup technique, except that none of them actually support every pickup. It's like, oh god, I've brought this on myself. And what's worse, apparently this has become Y'all Weasel Complains About Web Development stream. What's worse is, like, I transferred away I transferred away Craig because of kind of this same kind of thing, like I'm dealing with bullshit from Discord. No, I don't want to be dealing with bullshit from Chrome. Stream announced. Nobody in chat has anything to say because I have become very boring with web development talk.
But that's what the people want to hear.
That's what everybody cares about on Y'all Weasel's channel. I
would say you probably have a higher percentage of people who would care about that on your channel than on other gaming channels.
Probably, yes. Speclad, I am trying to resist the urge to make an app that is just like an Electron app. That the only reason I would do that is so that I could use, like, port audio or SDL audio or some other, like, portable audio subsystem implemented in C. But, like, if the browsers are gonna keep effing it up... I don't run Discord as an app. I hate apps. I don't like to get apps for things that should be websites. And so I'm against the idea of appifying on WeCaster, but, like, web audio, figure it out.
Rosebear.
Rosebear. He's the best. Oh, yes, and that's right. His voice... It's been so long since I've done it. His voice is this voice. If you can make it an Emacs plugin, perfect.
Lebin. Aki desu.
What's, Oh, I can't put the, the mouse cursor doesn't actually show up over the, game window, so I can't easily point to that. With Japanese, it is often so easy, like, even though I don't speak, obviously, I can't read any Japanese, I can still tell you which characters in this line are kanji.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the stupidly overcomplicated ones.
Yeah. I mean, there are two characters in here that are basically identical to kanji, that are super simple kanji, but they're not kanji in this context, and they're the first two characters in Rosebear. The ro can also be the kanji for mouth, and the prolong mark is also the... You would know this one.
Yeah.
It's the number one.
It's the number one. Oh, yeah, that never occurred. Of course it is. Yeah, that never clicked to me. Would Japanese use the kanji for one?
Yes.
Oh, that's annoying. So that same symbol can mean one or elongated vowel?
Yes.
I mean, I guess in most contexts it's
sometimes
obvious.
Yes, in context it's obvious, and sometimes they'll... Yeah, first mouth bear. Well, it's first mouth zoo bear, really. It's the first mouth zoo bear. It's the other thing is sometimes in some fonts or whatever you want, typefaces, you will see a difference.
Right,
Like
okay.
here, I'm pretty sure the number 1 would probably just be a straight line. It wouldn't have that little hook on the left. But like they are the same, but they're also not the same.
Yeah. It's one of these like in a font they're the same, but in brush strokes, if you dare to draw it the same, you literally will be killed. How dare you do your brush stroke in the wrong direction or with the wrong weight?
Yes, or the wrong order of strokes. The wrong stroke order does deserve
it's punishable by death. Yeah. Let's play a video game. Let's play a video game after, as always, the one thing I routinely forget to set up is the controller hotkeys. There we go. Look at that improved well, we haven't seen the translation there yet. Look at that. It's so readable. Lord Levin, Lord Achilles. Achilles? I don't remember an Achilles. Who's Achilles?
It says Akiresu. I mean, I could believe that. That's Achilles.
Where were we in the plot again? Asks Specklad. We heard something weird about this place, so we went there. If you came to stop me, Rosebear, it's pointless. Oh, yeah. They're, like, trying to take over because they're evil. This is my version of the plot. This shit's happening, they're evil, whatever. So as you can see, not a lot of pixels per character in the translation window. I think just enough, but not more than just enough. If you intend to stop us, then I will offer you as a blood sacrifice, yikaroonies.
Nice. I will give you a bloodbath. Was the other person's? Was the other person's? The other translation.
Google Translate's translation. What is this? You guys are wrong. I assume wrong as in like evil, but okay.
Anataga. No. Wait. It doesn't say like bad or evil. I don't recognize the kanji that's important here though, unfortunately.
Okay, well you're just incorrect. You're just incorrect. You're not gonna cause a bloodbath. You're incorrect about that. If things continue like this, aren't we just playing into their hands? Or Google
This
Translate,
is what they want!
Yeah, Google Translate kinda got to the crux of the issue. A bit less poetic though. By the way, do you like how now it shows the OCR and then the translation in multiple steps? It's, I improved a lot of things here.
Yeah.
Rosebear,
that's what you spent most of your time on rather than grinding.
Yes, well, because I'm cheating. Who cares about grinding?
Fair.
By the time I arrived, it was already in progress, presumably.
He's using Boku for I, which means that he's brooding, handsome man, or he thinks he is.
There's no other choice. We'll have to eliminate them with our own hands. Okay, I can do that. It's not a problem. Kill this guy, presumably.
It has both, right?
Defeat the designated units, Levin and Achilles. Defeated, count 6,000. So we have to defeat both of these two. Conveniently almost impossible to distinguish from everyone else in 6,000 time units. Which should be pretty easy, what with the cheating.
Specklad's not wrong about kill this guy last, though. Because you gotta genocide them. If you kill them first, then
yes,
you don't get to kill the rest.
Exactly. Very important. So your AC is already at 0. That's extremely not promising. All of the... Oh, wait. I'm reading the AC wrong. I'm an idiot. So even with this, somebody's AC should now be 0. Looks like you're fast boy now. Normally that's supposed normally that's supposed to choose monster guy, but you know, it didn't have him in that slot. So this isn't very promising, but is it even gonna work? Should I maybe have not done that? Is it never gonna be his turn now? Wow, you just... Oh, did I set your AC to... This is what happens when the enemy goes in infinite speed. Oh,
this
dear.
is a problem.
Oh, dear. I've made a terrible error. Oh, dear. Oh,
You're
dear.
cheating for the enemy.
I'm cheating on behalf of the enemy. I have helped the enemy to cheat. Oh, no. Okay, noted. Don't load the cheat in that way, or it will cause quite a bit of a own goal, says Speclat. That was quite the epic own goal there. Let's do this correctly. Okay, so I need to activate the cheat when it's the right player's turn, otherwise it will behave badly, apparently. What? What's going on? I haven't done any sort of cheat at all. All the cheats are off. All the cheats are...
Uh-oh.
Nothing has happened. You saw nothing.
All the cheats are off except the one that isn't.
All the cheats are off except for the important one. The enemy learned to activate the cheats, says Speclat. That sounds exactly like...
This is what AI has led to.
Yeah, exactly. That sounds exactly like what people are afraid that AI is going to do, as if that makes any sense. Yes, by learning to write more text, it will also learn to interact with things that it cannot interact with. Okay, let's do a quick check. Okay, it's currently in the correct state. Okay, everything's great. We're fine.
Hi, Joshua.
It's back to this brilliant game. What is your weapon? Range 1, okay. Okay, so it is you and you who I need to kill last. I doubt it, Joshua. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think it's gonna tell us. I don't think we get to know who the composer is. I think that is secret information that is not for our eyes. I don't think even the composer knows that he was the composer for this game. I don't know what that means.
It's forbidden information.
Wow. I mean, he is using a, like a fencing foil. So just sort of slapping someone with a fencing foil would indeed be about this effective. Ooh, what's this?
Fireball, I guess?
Fireball.
Fireball.
Looks like that was probably an attack many, which I just used on one because I'm an idiot.
Because Japanese didn't have a way to say fireball.
No, obviously. They didn't have a word. Oh, that would apparently attack all three of them, so let's not do that because I don't want to accidentally kill somebody I'm not supposed to be killing yet. Mini fireball, that'll do. Third playthrough would be the whole credits, maybe, said Mad Women. Be hilarious if the credits were actually split exactly in half between the campaigns. Speclat chat. Yeah, you get these credits in this campaign and these credits in this campaign. Seems like a pretty strange way to go, but okay. I'm killing this one. Remember, it's not either, it's both. So it's fine to kill one of them. Boy plus boy equals boy, says BitVanVite in chat. But this isn't... That boy isn't here anymore. This is now Rosebear.
Does that mean boy equals 0?
I mean, only if you're using, like, conventional number systems. Boring. Everybody get out your group theory textbooks.
I was gonna say, like, what set of numbers is such... isn't that, like, basically the definition of 0?
That
Not
is the
quite,
definition. Well, so every group needs to have
an empty, or not empty, but a 0.
Yeah, an equivalent of 0 that might be called 0. But the thing is, like, that's 0 for addition and it's 1 for multiplication, so it's certainly not called 0.
Exactly. An identity.
An identity, thank you! So that is the identity. Everybody enjoying the gamer talk here? Money.
For me, it's even gamer.
Wow.
Hey, it's June, I can say it.
10,000. 10101, we
not...
have binary money.
That's not a lot of money, then.
No, in binary, that is not a lot of money. Really screwed up here. It's too bad that every time it happens to be representable in another number system, you switch to that number system. Rosebear, well done. I think the Google translation didn't really get the mood right.
Jozu, that... Actually, that wasn't Jozu, I don't think.
I'm counting on you for the rest. I asked you to do the rest. Why? Why are you in such a hurry to die? Good question.
Something about a dog dying?
This is like being left to die like a dog. This
Okay,
is going to
something
kill
about
a dog.
dying. This is going to kill a dog.
Google Translate is convinced that if we kill these two, then a random dog will die. Oh, well.
It's like every time a bell rings.
Just like a dog, they exploded in a nuclear explosion. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I assume hoo 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 is the literal translation, and
it was foo 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 foo.
Oh. So wait. So if it was literally foo foo foo, Google Translate.
Foo is who. Foo is who. It's the same. The H line is ha he foo he ho.
Great. You guys. Kennedy! Do I remember what JFK
it's not
sounds
Kennedy.
like?
It's definitely not Kennedy.
Is it Kenoyer?
Kenoya.
I think that's Kennedy. This is Kennedy.
I have no idea how it would get Kennedy out of Kenoya.
It's Kennedy! How dare you question ChatGPT? ChatGPT is never wrong.
You know what? It's interesting because the "ia" part of Kenoya can mean bad or like something like that. So it could like be a double entendre.
I am, my apologies for turning away from the game. I'm just quickly getting a JFK speech in YouTube to see whether I can do some sort of Kennedy accent.
I'll also note that that it now has
this sort of
Rosebear.
voice right here.
Rosebear.
Rosebear. Well, it's his accent for some reason.
Kennedy's accent.
Are you also a member of the rebels?
Chowder!
Chowder! Quinoa! No, we are different. We came to stop the rebels. We offer no evidence of this fact.
Is that
Ha
so?
ha ha. Is that so?
So desu ka. I love is that so in Japanese because it's so desu ka.
Which deska presumably means is that so?
Exactly.
And they of course
But
didn't have
this
a word for so they
no. The so is actually a Japanese word in this case. It's just like happens to translate the same.
Well, I suppose we should express our gratitude for taking care of the rebels. I don't need thanks. No thanks! Pathetic, isn't it, Piment? Wait, what was I calling Pimentel? Pimento? Let's go with Pimento.
Barrow.
Which, interestingly, ChatGPT went with a very, like, transliteration literal name, and Google Translate is going with something that looks like an English word.
I think the English word is actually better because it's baro, not just baro.
Yeah, and also that looks more like a name rather than bottle.
Yeah.
It's like, what is that? Where's the... I mean, I suppose the transliteration, if you don't have the right mark, would be B-A-R-O-O, right? Which would look like Baru, which is a little bit weird.
Usually that would usually if you don't
Van
have the
Whitman
mark,
suggests Barlow.
Bottle, maybe.
Barrow suggests Beckler.
Barrow, yes, there we go. No, I think usually the prolonged R is translated, or the prolonged O is translated as OU, if you don't have the macron.
If someone like you continues to be commander. All we're going to do is talk about translation rather than actually doing the translation. Surely second and third rebels will be born. Okay. Didn't quite follow your logic there, but whatever you say. No, he's not Kennedy anymore. ChatGPT. Well, if your subordinates rebelled, you wouldn't escape responsibility either. Pimentel is over here. Okay. Quote, I understand, end quote.
Yeah, I don't know where the quote came
at
from.
All.
Lord Word the First!
King Lodric. What?
Lodric.
Lodric?
Lodric.
ChatGPT, like, ChatGPT is so much better at translation, but its name transliteration is just insane. I have no idea
Bizarre.
where it's ever going.
I mean, you told it to... It's all because you told it to correct what it thinks is wrong, I think.
Pimentel, I hear this incident was the fault of your subordinates. Kill them all. He made air quotes, says Becklad, of the line where it was in quotes for no reason. Oh, now it's
Lord Ward.
Lord space the space first.
Lord Ward the First.
Based on your previous achievements, I would like to pardon you of any wrongdoing, but I will expect you to kill all of your subordinates. I would like to say that I will not hold you accountable for your achievements thus far.
Wow. For your achievements.
For your achievements. Thanks for
translation.
Translation in there, ChatGPT. Well, then, I must act in a manner that befits others. Then others will have a clue.
Yeah, that's one where ChatGPT was helpful. I don't know if I would have understood what he was getting at with that.
Even this Pimentel is prepared as a warrior. Even Pimento is a warrior. This Pimentel is also prepared to be a warrior's bastard.
I'm annoyed that ChatGPT put the word "this" in there, because yes, the word "this" is in there, but it's the kind of this that you don't put.
This is such, like, ChatGPT effed up with that, and Google Translate.
They both effed up with this.
What are you talking about?
I don't know where the bastard came from.
I want to be a warrior's bastard. Specklet says, next time you should tell it, if you see any typos, make sure to translate them exactly as written. What I should do is, if there are any OCR errors or typos, translate them as written, but also tell me.
Yeah.
Oh, great, now it's going to put translation before every line.
Within the army, there are voices calling for your execution, such as mine.
Some in the army are calling for you to be put to death. Ruh-roh. Oh, then. No, stop! ChatGPT is gaining more.
Now it's even in quotes, too.
I will save only your life.
I'll save my life. And I like how Google Translate put it in capitals like it's the title of a song or something.
Yeah. And they switched the who it was talking about, the subject. I will say the object, I guess. I will save your life, or I will save my life.
Now translation is gone, but it's still in quotes.
Still in quotes.
ChatGPT. Never mind.
Release
Blood Pimentel
from his position as commander of the Desta army, effective immediately.
From now on,
I think Brad is
Pimentel from commanding the forces of Destar. No,
I guess his name is just Brad Pimentel.
His name is Brad Pimentel. I like that his name is Brad.
Brado. I mean, I could see blood as well, but it's Brad. Brado.
Brad Pimentel is such an unlikely.
It's such a weird. It's like the Brad is like a surfer dude.
What the hell are you talking about?
ChatGPT is just going off the deep end now.
Suddenly, Lordward the First is Richard the First, and he says successor of Rosebeard.
How did you even get that, Rosebear? How? Speculat asked if it was if Brad is a different character from Brard, and
yeah,
yes, it is, because
yes.
Brard was Bullard.
Oh, Christ. Yes, look, the translation is not weird anymore.
In addition to the Desta army aims to downside their organization.
I just added the word to, thus making it nonsense. Also,
I prefer Death Star Army.
In size.
Oh, I'm calling that the Death Star Army from now on.
Death Star Army. No!
Return to Marshall and
Morg? Who the hell is Morg?
Marshall and Morg's army, excluding those under Rosebear's direct supervision.
Jaru. Oh, and
Morg.
Yeah, Morg, yeah.
I mean, I prefer ChatGPTs now, because there's no way that it's supposed to be the Morg as an M-O-R-G-U-E
right.
army. That's no moon, that's an army, says Elsa. And Mindy and Morg says Speckler. Ha ha ha. Or, I like how they can't decide on how many ha's there are.
I mean, what the literal translation is, ha-ha. So it's like a cut-off, but also prolonged. Ha-ha.
I humbly accept. I respectfully accept.
No.
No, the quotes have gone weird.
Furthermore, we shall retain the current name for the Death Star Army.
Death Star Army.
By the way, the name of the Death Star Army will remain the same as it is now.
Yay!
Yeah, which is the Death Star Army. ChatGPT, what are you doing?
Load word first. Load word first.
I need a way of... So what I don't have with the live translation software I have right now is a way of injecting into it, like, you screwed that one up. Can you try this instead?
Your mission is to be part of the Emperor's direct assault team. That's all.
Our mission is to be a guerrilla unit under the direct control of the Great Emperor.
Van Whitman says road wide, which the word, the waddle, is basically Southern for wide. Wide.
Road wide. Rosebear, I'm trusting you with what happens next. I'm glad I wasn't put to death. Or, Rosebear, I'll take care of the rest. Literally opposite meanings. Great. Great. Your Excellency, can someone as inexperienced as myself be of any use? Your Excellency, will you serve a young man like me? Oh my. Oh my.
I know you're normally the dominant one in this, but will you serve a young man like me?
He is Rosebear. I am no longer in a position to be called Your Excellency. Word for word. Wow. Well, I mean, the quotes are different, but still. Impressive. Google Translate got one right. Besides, haven't you been doing a splendid job up until now? This is gonna be ha.
Well, no, it's, yes.
Yes. Or just yes.
Hi.
I really respect that ChatGPT gets that kind. Like, that's an impressive bit of translation work.
Yeah.
Rosebear, I just wanted to say your name. It feels good in my mouth.
If you know what I mean.
I will bestow upon you the proof of the hero. What does that mean? The symbol of the Death Star Army. The proof of a brave man. Is this like...
Proof was probably not quite the right word, but it's good enough.
OCR is cucking us here. Rosebear has become able to class change into Tester Knight. Was Dester or Death Star every other time. Now he's a Tester Knight. I'm just gonna test out being a knight.
because it's that tiny little text for Death Star, and it didn't capture that there's a double tick mark because it's barely even visible there.
Neat. I should say
Death Star Knight. Oh, you're a Death Star Knight now.
Yeah. I should say the way that this translation, so the way the OCR works, if you just take the screen capture and send it directly into OCR, it will never work. It doesn't respect pixelated text. So I scale it down to normal pixels, and then I use... have you ever used an emulator with HQX that's supposed to, make the line art, pixel art look like larger line art, but instead it just looks like shit? I use that to scale it up, because it is good with lines, and then that usually does well. But as a consequence, if it's really just individual pixels, it will never be right.
Yeah.
I will serve with distinction so as not to tarnish the honor of the Death Star Army. I will do my best to keep the Death Star Army's pride intact. Rosebear's, pretty good at pride. You should stream it like that, suggests Speclad. But it's like oh, you mean I should stream the screen with HQX? God, no. All right, then. Farewell, or goodbye.
Umu. He said umu at the beginning.
Ooh, goodbye. 1794.
Fairhope.
Fairhope calendar year 1794. Sorry to pause the music, but it's just gonna move on without us if I'm not careful, so...
Somehow it got a 3 to 11 in there.
3 to 11 in there. ChatGPT correctly figured out. No, never mind. Rosebear, who, not Bear this time, who set out on a sandship hunt as an adult ceremony in the 3 to 9 era. Great job there. Didn't figure out the OCR error very well. So this was like just before chapter 2 in the last playthrough. And remember, there are only 2 chapters. This is not an ending, Van Whitman. During that absence, the hometown village was attacked by the cult of the evil gods. Whatever. And I, the narrator, lost both of my parents.
I mean, obviously, it's
Rosebear, yeah.
Google actually got that one right on the...
No, the narrator lost his parents. Rosebear pursued the cultist and was discovered for her talent by Pimentel. Well, some might call him her.
Huh. That's interesting because ChatGPT should be consistent about this.
It's been a long time since it's had to give a pronoun to Rosebear, though. Join the Death Star Army, the elite unit of the Infant Army.
Nice. Nice.
This is the infant Death Star. Death Star not won by babies. Thank God for the recap, because I have no idea what's going on since Mechlad. Yeah. Rosebear, who joined the army, was transferred to various places and pursued the shadow of the evil cultists. And a millennium Rosebear traveled around the world chasing the shadow of the evil gods. Okay. Both translations pretty good.
Yeah, but evil cultists is better than evil gods.
This music is so good, and I have to keep pausing it. I'm really upset about that. Again, narrator, speaking in first person, in this case, Google and ChatGPT agree. I have not yet grasped the true well, if this is going to be Rosebear saying I'll put it in his voice. I have not yet grasped the true purpose of the cult of the evil god. Yeah, it's really hard to grasp. Has nothing to do with, the worship of the evil god, obviously.
It's called the cult of the evil god. It's right there in the name.
What is the goal of the Balmon sect leader, Shin, who controls the Shadow Chiefs? Or the Balmon guru, Shin? Whichever. Let's, just offend the Sikhs as well while we're at it.
Shin isn't a very Sikh name, though.
But guru is a very Sikh title.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's a disconnect.
Right. What are the ambitions of the Doran faction that is secretly operating within Infan? God, this music!
Oh, they're right there. If you pause it real quick.
Too late.
Yeah, pause it. Oh, too late now. There was a difference between the prolong mark and the number 1. The number 1 had an extra pixel on the right somewhere, and the prolong mark has the extra pixel on the left somewhere.
Neato. Sao Shirafun ga Roseberu wo translates to what the hell, ChatGPT? What is wrong with you? The battle clouds of Saw Shirafun, whatever that is, beckon Rosebear to another battle.
Something's wrong.
ChatGPT has lost its mind.
But something like to the further battle, because don't go on from here yet, because there's something weird going on here. Oh, it's a capture. Sao Shira. Yeah, that whole first 5 characters aren't there.
Let me explain what's happening. Normally, I OCR
or the first 4.
I capture just the correct corner of the screen. So that it's the dialogue, but when it's not dialogue, I can't use that. And I don't this now goes into the character portrait space, and I don't have it set up for I'm gonna get this part of the screen or that. So this is just trying to OCR the entire screen, and this part it hallucinated from the whole top area here. That's what happened.
So just ignore the of Saw Shirafun there. It's just the battle clouds beckon and go from there.
Also ignore ChatGPT now deciding it's going to say that it's doing a translation. Piece of shit.
Death
Chapter
Star!
1 complete. Chapter 2, Under the Flag of the Death Star, or Under the Banner of the Death Star. Those are pretty much the same.
Infant Death Star.
Speclad asks why the O with the macron is so small. Because fonts. Because fonts. This is like the only font I could find that really like covers absolutely everything is actually a bitmap font.
Wow.
And so
well, that explains why it looks so
exactly
pixely.
Exactly, yeah. And so yeah, a lot of the like size differences and such are just it is not sort of it's a dumb font. It's a bitmap font in 2023. We just get more plot. Okay, Pharaoh calendar 1795. Sort of thought I would be like doing stuff, but whatever. Okay, no OCR
Shadow
madness
Chief.
here. A monster called Shadow Chief. That's a pretty lame name, and I suspect that's just a literal translation. But it's
Shadow Chief.
That's quite lame in the original and also translation, since its appearance in the Natal area of the North Pole of planet Fairhope. So now it used the digit 1. Almost 1 year had passed.
Yeah, they do use them interchangeably pretty frequently.
I mean, I guess in English you can use the digit 1 or ONE or A, and you're just like an idiot to do so. 1 month ago, the head of the Sheik group, Horn, that's right, requested that Laurent provide security for the applicant. Yeah, the applicant is actually the town of applicant, and Google figured that out. ChatGPT, not so much. This is how long translation takes. This is how long translation takes. This is how long translation takes.
Buy it
this
by
is
themselves
how long
or buy it by self alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a
probably
timeout.
Self.
I rate the probability of timeout at 100%. It should time out faster than this, though. I'm a little bit concerned. Translation error, request failed with status code 429. That's much worse than a timeout. Okie dokie. Again the narrator talking for himself, I headed towards the old abandoned mine in Natal to subjugate the Shadow Chief dwelling there. Not to kill him, to subjugate him. He himself went to exterminate the Shadow Chief.
The word self is in there, so yes.
Yep, I remember doing that. Here, an incident occurs that casts a dark cloud over the fate of Orgel and Infin. The
Orgel is the closest we've gotten
yeah, it's impressive.
to the right name.
Roland, who stationed himself as an applicant without giving prior notice to Infant.
In-applicant, obviously.
Yeah, but do I remember that? I guess, sure, why not?
Was that the one that turned against you and tried to start a rebellion?
Yeah. Under a sudden attack led by Barrow, okay, the martial army suffered a brutal defeat and retreated. It is attacked by the martial army led by Barrow and is miserably defeated.
One person.
On the other hand, Horn of the Sheikah clan, who headed towards the defeat of the Shadow Chief, also ...
Sheik.
Stop putting the word translation. Caught off guard, presumably was caught off guard by Shadow Chief's unexpected resistance and became a captive. Yep, I remember that. Then we rescued him with the power of cheating.
The more you cheat.
Finally, the ceasefire between infants and ogres has collapsed. Masked dragons, sometimes they're sheiks, as in, like, the religion, so I'll take, something slightly less offensive than that. The armies of infants and ogres who have come to fight each other again. And exchanged fire. I kind of preferred the Google Translate version. They were engaged in a fierce battle on Natal's plains. Fierce battles were fought in the plains of Natal. But this isn't Natal's plains. Okay, whatever.
Is that... Oh, that face portrait. No, never mind.
This is Isabel.
Isabel, yep.
Lord Rosebear, it's been a long time! This is Lord Isabel. Congratulations, you did it. Why are you in such a hurry? What's the matter with you being so hasty? Earlier, a messenger arrived in a hurry from the applicant horde.
From the applicant horde.
This is wrong, and this is even more wrong in such a glorious way.
You think that's wrong? It literally says applicant's horde.
But horde is a name. So,
this
is a correct translation of horde.
Okay.
This is a correct translation of applicant.
Right, gotcha.
From the horde! It seems that the ogre army has crossed the Nataru Pass and is approaching applicant. To the applicant. Oh, I mean, it's the game's fault for naming a town applicant. Why? Why are all the towns named by just English words? Oh, even if their actions aren't for the purpose of invasion. Yeah, they're marching on it, not to invade, though. They're just here as friends. If someone enters the territory with their shoes on, I cannot overlook its sight.
There must be some sort of idiom in there. Because both of them translated it as that.
You're supposed to take your shoes off. It's only polite when entering somebody else's home.
I mean, I think that is literally the idiom.
Yeah, it's probably the underlying logic behind the idiom. All right, let's horde towards. Let's head towards the applicant Death Star Army. The Death Star Army, comma, space, will head to applicant. Then let's go together! Finally, I have been allowed to return to the Duster Army by his
The Duster? We all wear dusters here.
That's reassuring. Okay. Canada Isabel has become a teammate too. The 2 is very perplexing. Where the hell did it hallucinate a 2 from?
Must be somewhere on the screen.
Okay. One of these is the one I care about. Is it this one?
Are you looking for Isabel?
I'm looking for Death Star Knight.
Oh, that's Death Star Knight.
Just curious what the translation has to say about it. Sort man, tester knight. I remember Sort Man. I'm so good at sorting things. Okay, we've got a Death Star Knight. And Isabel... Oh, no. It placed Isabel, I think, in a position so that I'm not gonna... Now I have to kick somebody off the team.
Testes Knight.
2, 3, 4,
Spec
5,
Lad
6,
says.
7, 8. Yep, I had to kick somebody off the team. Okay, who gets kicked off?
Nina?
Was Nina somebody we just... I feel like Nina was important.
Sort magician.
Yeah, Nina we
She's a
actually
sword magician.
can't kick off the team, so not her. She
Ah.
matters.
Sabine?
Did we just find her? Damn it! Who did we just find versus who?
But she was
actually
Ariel,
matters?
it looked like. Her class looked like it said Ariel. Ariel.
I remember last time talking about, like, what the hell? Ariel? What? Just kick everyone who is kickable, suggests Spec Lad. What a great idea. Who's this loser?
Bruce.
Bye,
Bruce.
Bruce. Bars assassin. I don't remember any of these people. I mean, this jerk is kickable, this jerk is kickable, this jerk is kickable.
Margarito was the other one. I would kick off Bye Bruce. You don't
Bye,
need a Bye
Bruce.
Bruce.
Bye, Bruce!
Bye Bruce. Bye Erasure.
Yes, we did just commit an act of by erasure. Kind of. Now I don't remember who we just gained you. So Isabel is something and can become something.
Yes, Isabel is a sword master and can become an Ariel.
Don't care.
You already have an Ariel, so.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, look at that stupid helmet he's wearing that does not protect in any useful way. How does that stay? I guess it's just tucked behind the ears, but like it's a tiara.
It might be
really.
the crown? Yeah.
Change everyone into boy. Boy is the best class. No bit. Boy is a ogre, and we are the infants. Proud Rosebear infants.
Rosebear infants sounds so wrong.
Everything is wrong. I'm actually just looking for the save point, please. That's the save point.
Thing about wind.
Okay, neat. That's what happens if I press F5 in the wrong window.
Flora. Yes. Save Deki Tawa.
Rosebear was
save.
originally an ogre too. He just defected. Suggests Spec Lad.
That makes a lot of sense.
Let's talk to somebody. Let's see if they're all excited about shit going on.
Defected is one letter away from defecated.
Thanks. Okay, nope, this is not new. That's the same conversation as they always have. Before checking that, I would like to see what the only character I actually use has for attack. Attack 44, defense, garbage. Okay. Oh god, I don't remember. You know what, who cares? Yes, I've suddenly realized it doesn't matter.
You're cheating. It doesn't matter. All that matters is the attack to make things go faster.
Exactly. I guess we're just trying to defend, so probably we can just go to places and they'll have the arm. Dang it. I left by the one exit that doesn't let me leave. So I'm betting I can just sort of wander around. Nope. Well, alright, we're supposed to go to applicant. I remember! Which is left, not right. I don't know where I'm going.
Then you can go to supplicant. Oh, Spec Lad notes that defected is also one letter away from defeated. And in fact, the difference between defected and defeated is defecated. No. the C, if you include both the C and the A.
The ogre army is being too bold for their own good. Because they can't cheat this time round, only we can cheat. The smell of bloody war doesn't suit this city of freedom. Very poetic. Very poetic. I slightly like, the translation I would prefer is the bloody smell of war doesn't suit this city of freedom. I had to sort of mix and match to get the preferred translation there.
I mean, the bloody smell of war just sounds like something a Brit would say.
The bloody smell of war. We must force the ogre army to retreat from here at all costs.
It's Gordon.
Infantry soldiers, do you intend to cross swords with us? Well, alright, if that's what you want, I'll take you on.
They seem motivated too. Interesting. Let's kick them all at once. Let us kick literally everyone.
Huh. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum.
So we have to kill this jerk within 5,000, which, remember how much fun that was in the last campaign? Piece of shit game.
Is that what finally
that's what pushed me over
permanently?
the edge and made me cheat, because look, we're at the bottom of these stairs.
Yeah.
The stairs
just getting
are
up
muddy.
there.
Yeah, just getting up there takes too long. It's like insane. Okay.
You have to have people who are good in the mud.
If
you know what I mean.
That was a good thing for me to just spill into the live translation window there. Why do I keep having the wrong window selected? Okay, I just need to quickly check that this is actually... It did it wrong again. Okay, I clearly need to slow down the speed of that. Set the speed to 1. Is 1 slow enough? I certainly hope so, because it's damned slow. Let's set the speed to 2. How about that? That should be that should work. That shouldn't screw everything up. Okay. Sorry, I'm just messing around. Oh, okay. Wait, that was because I actually left it toggled from the other time. Okay, let's kill some ogres. We're the infants. Let's kill some ogres.
Death Star infants.
We've just invented the worst conceivable, probably anime in the Star Wars universe. Death
It's
Star
like the Powerpuff Girls.
We went in different directions with that, but both were stupid.
Death Star infants, they're heroes.
I can't stop thinking about Death Star babies.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh.
Death Star infant hero babies. Death Star infant hero babies.
I like how, once again, using the power of cheating, I'm going to go ahead and commit complete genocide when I really just needed to kill one. Sure, why not? I love the little smack every time. Thwack. Wonder if there's a high school version of Star Wars, says Specklad. A production of Star Wars for high school acting teams. Yeah, sounds very, very good. I mean, I think the answer is, I'm sure that it was stolen from some Shakespeare play. Presumably every element of Star Wars comes from Shakespeare, right?
I mean, every element of everything comes from
Exactly. Shakespeare invented the concept of story. Nothing had a plot before
You thought Beowulf had a plot? You were wrong.
I mean, if you've ever read...
If you've read Beowulf, you'd agree with me.
Shakespeare also invented rhymes and English, says Specklad. Yeah.
And iambs. Rose Beowulf.
We managed to release the applicant from the ogres somehow, using only the power of cheating. Also, I don't know when the ogre army will attack at any time. I feel like Google Translate
I think the Google translation is much better here.
You never know when the ogre army will attack is a much better translation than I personally don't know what the hell is going on. We need to hurry up and fortify our defenses. To release the applicants with the ogre army. What? Neither translation makes any...
Yeah.
What are you talking about? We fought. Are you just, like, remembering the last 5 minutes?
Exactly.
You had a moment of retrograde amnesia. I hope this doesn't become the spark for a new war. Okay, that just says Eternal Free City of Applicant. The weird one place that's backwards. Hey, do you think there's a war sparking off? Anybody concerned about that?
The Shadow Chief appeared and the blockade of Natal was lifted, but...
Or Natai, in this case.
Was lifted, but...
For being an eternal free city, it sure gets invaded a lot, says Specklad. Yeah, it's a free city. It's free real estate.
If they appeared, nothing would change from before.
Huh. Well, hello, princess. She has been shot in the head. She has a bleeding head wound.
Oh, Deiji, sorry.
She has a bleeding head wound.
She does have a bleeding head wound, yes.
Sorry, I
or
can't
maybe
accept
one of those,
anybody has been shot in the head on my team.
One of those Indian dots, but it's like running.
It's very badly, like, painted on with runny ink. Great. This is a line I don't even care about translating, and now I'm gonna have to wait for a timeout.
Yeah, I'll give up.
Oh, I just realized I have no idea what I'm supposed to do next.
Well, he just said that there was a Death Star. No, not Death Star. There was a what did the guy say? That somebody had been spotted, right? That
what?
the Shadow Chief or something.
I didn't walk into anywhere. I just, like, walked 3 tiles, and suddenly I'm getting a scene. Rosebear, something terrible has happened. Where is this? Is this supposed to be a camp we just set up? I like Rosebear,
Well,
you're in big trouble, though.
Yeah, I like that one, yeah.
Could it be that the ogre army has come to attack us again? Click? That was weird. No, if that's the case,
no.
don't panic so much. If the ogre army's attacking,
Well, I mean, you did just rout them, so...
Yeah, using the eternal power of cheating. The Sheikah clan has mobilized their soldiers to recover the applicant. So now the Sikhs again are... We've somehow ended up in the situation of, like... Hindu, Muslim, and Sikh. We are in northern India.
Yes.
How did that happen? All we need is some Buddhists to spice things up. This was the chapter where Boy genocided everyone, so presumably you ought to do the same, says Specklad. I suspect we have to defend against it. I see. Looks like we've been completely deceived by that guy called Horde.
Looks like we gotta ride with that horde.
If we keep fighting against the volunteer army like this, we'll be falling right into Horde's trap.
If we continue to fight the volunteer army, that's what the horde guy thinks.
I will go myself and talk to Horn, who is not the same person as Horde.
Correct.
What the hell are they thinking? Certainly, the way that soldier moves is bothersome. Yeah, he can move faster than light. We have that one soldier that can move faster than light. It's pretty bothersome, isn't it? Because you're all dead before you can feel anything. When we attack, they retreat. When we retreat, they attack. Great. When I retreat, I attack was the Google Translate version of that. When I retreat, I attack. When I attack, I retreat. That's right. I was curious about that one too. Or yes.
How did that translate to yes?
Yes. Because Google Translate is shit. That's how. Roland.
It's Lawrence.
Live from New York, it's Lauren. Today, I want you to make the commands. What? I want to repay the debt of gratitude for having been... Today, I want you to take charge and repay me for helping you. Neither of these make any sense. Speculate says, is the stream okay? I keep getting occasional freezes.
Oh, I haven't been watching the stream on Twitch, so I don't know.
I mean, there's no reason you should be. Let me check myself and see how it looks to me. I don't have any, like, you know, stream health is failing kind of anything. Seems to be working fine. I blame your computer. Or not, who knows. Yes. I cannot follow what this is supposed to mean. Today I want you to make the commands. I want to repay the debt of gratitude. So somebody helped somebody, so in repayment you're in charge. Got it.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
It's about that time, mate.
Chap, I think is the word.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, about that time, chap. I didn't enunciate right, but yes.
All troops, switch to attack mode. All troops, if you have your offensiveness dial currently set to defend, switch it to attack, please. Our aim is just horn. Rosebear's aim is always the horn. I want to catch him and talk to him. Oh, do you now, Rosebear?
Gotta catch them all.
I remember this area. It's made of
He
garbage.
wants to catch the horn.
What? What is this?
Maybe Rosebear has to survive?
Protect the designated unit, Rosebear. Oh. Okay, so just make sure Rosebear survives for 4,000. Yep. Weird. Well, that shouldn't be difficult.
But you can also just kill them all in less than 4,000.
The secret goal is always... Ooh, unless they manage to kill Garland before he can even attack. I should not be fast-forwarding this excellent music. Okay, I think they're gonna beat the ever-living shit out of us before we can do anything. Okay, okay. Now we're fine. We just hope that they are not going to counterattack, because that would be a major problem. This is just how we defend Rosebear. Keep him alive for 4,000 ticks by murdering everyone in 0 ticks. That is much better in this particular case. Die, 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 die. But time stops when Garland starts moving, so you'll never reach 4,000 ticks. That's true, Speclad. How are we ever gonna beat the goal of this particular area, given that we're not even gonna take 4,000 ticks? It's quite tricky, isn't it? This music sounds amazing, sped up. Wow, he's got a lot of HP, huh? Ooh, and I'm taking it down real slow. That's a bit better. I'm so glad that Garland actually has a useful skill, unlike a certain other monster I could name. Victory in 262 ticks. We indeed never reached 4,000. And we only have 11,000 eld. Garland's move should have been throw rock upwards, says Specklad. I didn't want to use this kind of tactic if possible. It's the only tactic you use, Rosebear. It's cheating. It's the only tactic you've got.
It's cheating and capturing... what's his name?
I have forgotten.
No.
Please don't think badly of me, but if I didn't do this...
Please don't feel bad about it.
Because it seemed like no one was going to listen to my story, so I just had to kill everyone. Shut up. You think I'll believe that kind of story? Hurry up and kill me.
Damn, do you believe that story?
Do you believe your own story? It's a shame, isn't it? Looks like I just can't get through to you. Well then, let's do it like this. I'm sorry, but could you please untie Horn's ropes? That's not very like Rosebear. Da 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 da. What do you mean? I might run away. It sounds very sensual, says Master Dragon. It's just Rosebear's voice. You're misinterpreting. All right. With this, you are just a customer? You're just a customer of Rosebear's services now.
His hospitality.
His hospitality. Damn it! Shall we open our hearts and talk to each other honestly? Playing tricks, huh? Or a tasteful imitation? I see. I almost got fooled by that horde guy myself. I almost got a ride from the horde. That makes me think of the English phrase "I was taken for a ride," but does Japanese that phrase doesn't make any sense in English? Could Japanese possibly
the word
have
"ride"
same
is
phrase? The
word "ride" is in there, so I would say it's probably that's what it is.
Wow. Why is that? Why does that idiom translate? No, it's enough if you understand.
As long as you understand, that's fine.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I got a ride from Rosebear instead of Horn, says Specklat. Your Majesty, the time has come. Let us destroy the Ogre Empire. Or the time is ripe. I actually think Google did a better job there. Under the teachings of Al, we will establish a new order with the
Yay, Alism!
Yay! The teachings of our god, Al. It's not even Alfred, it's just Al.
Your Highness, if we miss this opportunity... Ogre will also recover his power.
Ogres will regain their strength. Our army's morale has already reached its peak. I think we're gonna be the aggressors this time round. Why? Why do we have to break the ceasefire? It's too bad I'm too much of a puss to just talk up, but I don't have the power to restrain the generals at this moment. Yeah, I don't know, maybe you should say something! It's unfortunate, but is this what fate is? Let's see what his name is this time. Roadward. Roadward.
By
Yay!
everyone's opinions, let us proceed as well as we can.
That's not a command!
I know your house word, but I'm road word.
His command is, okay, I've heard everyone, let's proceed. Let's just move, let's do things. What things? I don't know. Figure it out. Ha 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 ha. So I guess we go and invade the ogres now. In this reality, it is the infants who win. Save point, please. He wasn't even listening, so he just agreed with everyone, says Spengler. Lordward was sitting there, like, right, half asleep, and everybody's like, we should attack, it's time for war, and he's like, yeah, whatever. Freaking inbred king types. This is why you can't trust a monarch.
You can just imagine his chin.
His roadward chin. Random encounter? You know what? For like the first time in a long time, I agree with the sprite versus the appearance here. It's a nightmare either way, and again, it's just pure
but it looks
abs.
Right, yeah.
But it is at least the same thing. $139. That is a large number of HP, but luckily he is going down smooth. Critical. Oop. Not go too far there.
Okay then.
These are the sounds that this weird sand thingy makes. What are these things? What is it called?
Let's see. A sand bug.
I'm sorry, but the sequence of lines you provided seemed to be incomplete or incorrectly formatted. Can you please provide the full and correct text to be translated?
Beautiful.
Sandbug, okay. Google Translate got that one. The sand thingies are Waluigi?
That was the voice you gave them, yes.
I guess I kind of did, yeah. So, in answer, yes, the sand things are Waluigi, obviously. So I think ultimately I want to be like right there, but I can't get there from here, so I had to go over here. Wah, sandbug. Should I maybe check in with what's going on with the Sikh army first? I mean, I'm gonna go past there, so I guess I may as well. Hey, how you guys doing? And don't give me the answer, the same text you always give. I've heard that people are afraid when you hear about the Seeker Brigade, the volunteer army, but... The boss, Big Brother, is not a bad person at all. Vic, Big Brother? What in God's name? Is this a different person than it is in the other plot? He's also not here. He's also not here. Okay, neat. Thanks, bye. No, this doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel how it's intended. Well, we'll get a good grinding opportunity. This is only gonna take an eternity.
Is that the sounds that they make? I mean, it looks like that's the sound they would make, yes.
Wow, that's barely better.
I have to step away for a minute, I'll be back.
Okay, he's probably going to go gardening. That's all he ever does now. This feels like a pretty reasonable next step after a self-aware YouTube video. I pray no LP. I can actually tell you exactly why that happened. Because I have a video that is a YouTube video with its own ID in the video. And, it connected self-aware YouTube video to the concept of a video with its own ID, and then connected that to me, and then connected me to, oh, he's streaming right now. So there you go. There's the connection. It makes very little sense, and yet, here we are. So, where am I supposed to be going next? All we know is that they're planning an attack. Or no, that we're planning an attack, rather. We is they. I strongly suspect I'm gonna have to be... Actually, the self-aware video just links to you in the description, says Speclad. What? Okay, just got to take an incredible amount of time. Oh, I see. Right. So it's still linking to... Fine. Yeah, so that video, although I think mine is now more popular than the one that did it earlier, I just got the idea from that guy. I'm claiming no originality. I just randomly found that video and I was like, oh, I wonder how he did that. I wonder if he did it like this. Oh, well, I can do that. Okay, so I was allowed into... Ogre Land, which means presumably I can go and kill a bunch of ogres. Ow! Well, he's dead. Oh no, that you attacked someone else. Okay, it's fine then. You're dead. Goodbye. Well, these things happen. There we go. I presume this section of the game is going to be like the section of the ogre game where you just go and genocide. We're going to go commit genocide. We clearly have reservations about it, but we're doing it anyway. Yep, I'm 100% correct. Time to commit some genocide. Hooray! Beautiful walls, clean water, and neatly arranged buildings. Can you stop just, loving the architecture and kill some people now? What a beautiful temple. Now we're going to kill everyone here. If possible, I'd like to keep this place so beautiful. It'll be less beautiful with all the blood, but you know. I didn't want to get involved in the war, and neither did you, but here we are. This beautiful temple cannot be defiled by the hands of pagans! We're not pagans, we're Alists! We worship the great god Al! No matter what, we must defeat the infant army! I know you. Hanson, apparently.
Aha, this Hanson will definitely meet expectations.
I will be exactly sufficient and no more. Oh, we just have to reach that spot. That's interesting. Occupy the designated point. Ah, okay. Well, I could just occupy that spot, or I could commit genocide, and you know which I'm gonna do. Killing some bandits, gonna kill a Viking. You know, these are temple bandits and temple Vikings. Was there anybody down here? Nope, just up here. Malo had to step away, Spec Lad, presumably to do some gardening, because that's all he ever does anymore. He didn't say gardening, but I mean, that's all he ever does, so I assume he just had to go do some gardening. Boy, this cheat sure is effective, but it sure isn't fast. And we're not even going to occupy the designated spot because we were too busy killing everyone. We did it. Some level ups. I just realized they all have the same face. The designated spot is atop a pile of bodies, says Speklad. Exactly. Well, killing all those people was fun. I wonder how long this battle will continue. Well, we killed everyone, so not much longer. It's kind of done. The war's gonna continue. I didn't join the military to participate in this kind of battle. I didn't join the military to fight things. That's right! Don't get sentimental! You can't go against the tide of the world! Yeah, that's right. Get swept up in the zeitgeist. That's never gone wrong. But even in the midst of that, don't lose sight of yourself! I'm sorry, but this sequence of lines doesn't provide enough context for me to be able to accurately translate them. Are there any other lines that you would like me to translate? It can't figure out just yes, you piece of shit, ChatGPT garbage. Oh, there's no, I guess since that's just an arena, there's nobody there to defend it. Oh, is that the rumored young warrior? I think ChatGPT has learned to slack off, says Speculad. Not just ogre. That makes no sense in this context, but whatever. Has a giraffe calf been born in infant as well? What? 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 So, Boy and Rosebear are both giraffes? They're both giraffes? Are they both giraffes? Okay. All I can guess. Okay, I want to get the transliteration. Give me a second here. I want to see if my guess makes any sense at all. Huh. Huh. Is it Kirinji? I'm sorry, I realize this is now very boring, but I'm very, very curious what the hell is going on. No, it just is giraffe. Okay, here's what I was thinking. If this man is clearly an avid zoo goer and there was a giraffe birth in the Ogre Zoo recently. So, okay, here was my thoughts. If Japanese had borrowed the word giraffe early enough, then it would have been camel leopard. And maybe he's saying a half-breed, and he's communicating that sort of, he's communicating that, like, analogously by saying giraffe. But instead it makes no sense. I have no idea what the hell they're talking about. Father, if I were to fall behind such a brat, it would be a shame for generations to come. Which I did with Boy, but whatever, we'll just ignore that. Be diligent and don't let your guard down. As expected of Emperor Samson, that majestic figure. You have other feelings about Emperor Samson there, Rosebear? Just looking at it, I feel overwhelmed. I know he's supposed to be falling in love with Celia, but we know that that's not what's actually happening. What the hell is this goal? Why does he have all the weirdest goals? Reduce the number of enemy to 4 or less. Okay. That unfortunately means we can't genocide, because the moment we've reduced the number of enemies to 4 or less, our opportunity to genocide is gone. So probably what I'm going to do is attack those rightmost group of 4, because those are the important ones with, like, the named characters. No, the problem is, Speclad, the battle will end the moment I reduce it to 4 or less. So even though it's like following the rules to kill more, the battle will end too soon. The battle will end before I want it to. Oh dear, that's gonna be slow going. Who are you? Am I supposed to recognize you? I don't think so, Speclad. I think you just have to, within that amount of time, reduce the number.
This appears to be the character stats from the game and not really a sequence of lines from the game's narrative.
Thank you. So this actually is, we're actually killing the Emperor right now. This is Samson we're murdering. We went straight, we really smelled blood here. It's Co-Samson, Samson's counterpart, says Speclad. No, Co-Samson is to Samson like cosine is to sine. He's Samson's reciprocal. Now I'll kill his daughter. And then I'll kill this jerk, who I definitely don't know or care about. See? It ends right there. You literally can't kill more than 4 of them. How annoying! But at least we killed the Emperor, his daughter, and their guards. How are you still alive? I killed you 3 seconds ago! That little brat, he's doing better than I thought. That kid, you'll do more than you thought. Withdraw our troops from the castle for now, and wait for an opportunity to counterattack. I want to point out, interestingly, it is just doing Samson, whereas it usually calls him Lord Samson the Seventh. So I guess because we just, like, deposed him with the power of murder, it doesn't give him his full title. It's frustrating, but let's hold off on the match for now. Remember this! It's frustrating, but I'll leave the game to you. Oh no, it seems we've been trapped inside the castle. You're not in the castle, you're in the keep. Leave the siege of the castle to the following unit. We will capture the next stronghold. Okay, fine, that makes sense. So you have to do that last for obvious reasons. Although I should be able to save here, right? Yep. They don't care that I am the invading army. I can save here just like I'm not. But this is going to be one of our soldiers.
The enemy is holed up in the castle. There seems to be no movement whatsoever.
Oh, he didn't give the speech, says Pecklad. Yeah, he doesn't give any, like, don't worry, we're not going to kill everybody speech.
Cheery when it's this quiet.
That's because when the infants attack, there is no survival. Oops, that's not actually the way I wanted to go. I wanted to see what happens if I attempt to go. Oh, no, it's just going to say, like, it's blocked or it's guarded or something. The sturdy castle gate is closed. Cool. Okay, on to the next place. Whatever, I'll go clockwise. That makes some kind of sense. Hello! I know you! Even though it wants to call him Georget, we know in our heart it's boy. I've been waiting, Rosebear! You hear neener neener from inside the castle. This is where it should become your graveyard. Gotta agree with Google more on that one. Was this castle guarded by Georget? What's wrong, Rosebear? If you're not coming from there, then we'll go from here. Right, okay, if you're not going to attack us, we'll attack you. How can we break into this fortress where Georget is holed up? Easily. Easily. Quite easily is the answer to that question. Perhaps we should withdraw from here for now. No, don't withdraw. Don't force me to withdraw. Oops, you're not thinking of escaping, are you? I cannot tolerate those who show their back to the enemy. I have a tendency not to forgive those who show their back to the enemy. I have a tendency not to forgive. If possible, I want to have a fair and square match with you. However, if you're going to run, I won't go easy on you. It's frustrating to give in to his provocation, but there's no other choice.
No, this seems to be the Japanese text.
What are you saying, ChatGPT? Why have you told me this? What is this note supposed to be communicating to me, ChatGPT? You idiot? It looks like we have no choice but to fight here. All troops, switch to attack mode again. That's his version of the speech. His troops are robots with attack mode and defend mode.
ChatGPT thought this was Chinese the entire time.
There was a line where ChatGPT did a translation and then in parenthesis, note, this seems to be the Japanese text. And it's like,
Huh.
What are you telling me?
Huh.
Do we have to kill this one character? No, we have to occupy that point. Okay, be careful about stepping
Yeah, I was
there.
going to say that's his point.
It's interesting because that's a point that's already occupied.
Ocupado.
What the? They've got, like, monster fish on their side? They've got monster fish just helping them out here? Okay. Oh, did it not say the Specklat? It just said this appears to be Japanese text? So finally it figured out what it was doing? Oh, I'm translating Japanese. I see. I've been doing that for hours, but now I understand. This is fun. This isn't Boy Bit, this is Rosebear. No, this is actually Garland, but it's Rosebear's team. Rosebear, who consistently manages to angle himself so that he only has one wing, even though he actually has two wings.
He's the Sephiroth of bears.
I think Sephiroth...
I want to know what you were going to say.
Sephiroth of bears. I mean, no, he's too, like, anime, like, utterly hairless.
Yeah, I think probably twunk.
I don't think I've heard that term, and yet I know exactly what it means. Doop ba doop ba doop da doot da doot. Now be careful not to occupy the wrong spot here. Let's make sure it actually doesn't matter who we kill first because they all have to die. Wait, what the? Which one? Is this George? No, it shouldn't be. Is that... Does that say George? George?
It says... Yeah, it says Joru.
Then why is he... Why does he just look like a samurai? Okay. No special icon for you! There's a Twunk32 Windows program, says Specklad. Thanks. Doop ba doop ba doot da doot. Okay, well, we killed Georges, so... Do we win, or no? Is he not even dead because video games? Damn it, they got away. I killed all of them. I really like Google's, damn, you escaped.
But they got away. From this mortal coil.
They escaped this mortal coil. Georges, I will definitely settle this someday. Oh, you'll settle something, all right. Let's go ahead and liberate this town. Rosebear has a good, respectable voice. Oh, this is Georges' father. As expected of Rosebear, lured the guards out of the city. Did we do that? Did we do that? I don't remember doing that, but whatever. To occupy that opening. Yeah, Rosebear's good at occupying openings. But I won't be defeated by the likes of you. Please let it just be this guy. Oh, damn. More like lured the guards out of the city. As expected of my grandfather, even as he ages, he is more and more active. Or just as expected of my old man. I know you.
My Lord Georges, that is not necessary, please.
Neither of these translations make any sense or mean anything. You're too much, you. Who is this child we brought with us, apparently? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time out. George Kane!
That's what it says, or George Kine.
Okay, apparently we know his surname. Boy Kane. Rose hyphen bear, by the way. It seems that fighting against that person may be my destiny. Probably. Lord Georges, today I will settle this once and for all. Kill everybody again? Do we finally get a kill everybody, I was about to say CB. Protect the... protect
Nice.
Rosebear, okay. So our Casus Belli is to protect Rosebear. Fine. I probably should have been careful about where I put him, but, you know, whatever. Well, I'm going to protect Rosebear by killing everyone. Murder is the
Genocide
solution.
is the best form of defense.
Genocide is the best defense. Don't you... No. No. Genocide is a kind of offense, and offense is the best defense. You know what I need? I need a clock that is actually, like, in view of my normal screen. That would be very helpful while playing games, so I knew what time it was. I was really hoping we would get to actually fight Dan. That's why I was looking around up there. I wanted to go kill Georges' grandfather just to be cruel, just out of sheer cruelty.
I mean, at least then he wouldn't have to live in a world without his son,
Grandson. Well, adopted grandson or something.
adopted grandson.
It's only right that the grandson should outlive the grandfather. Therefore, we have to kill the grandfather first. That way, the grandson outlives the grandfather by like 3 to 7 seconds.
Well, or by
Yeah,
0 time, actually.
Yeah, it happens in 0 time. So weirdly, we have an ordering even though no time has passed. There is some deep theoretical physics happening here. This is like a family reunion. I'm murdering everybody who I had on my team before. Isn't that fun?
Fun.
I know you, and you're dead, and I know you, and you're dead, and I know you, and you're dead. Rosebear needs to kill the grandfather to feel protected, says Mass Dragon. Not quite sure what the joke is there. I know you, and you're dead. I mean, we have protected Rosebear. He's certainly not going to be hurt here. Oh, are you Bernie Sanders? No, you're Rosebear. Okay, I keep forgetting that Rosebear is a samurai for some reason. Not Rosebear, Boyd. George, whatever whoever you are, you're that person. We did it. Grandpa, does Georges have any family? Okay, that's a slightly weird way to say it, but he's like quoting Grandpa rather than saying that that's also his own grandfather. Why are you making a sad face? That reminds me, what about your parents?
Nice.
You killed his family. Why are you making a sad face? Oh, about your dead family. Real good there, Isabel. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Now your family is like his family. You did it. Christ, Isabel. It's okay. It's really
now
not.
We're all equals.
Even if you envy or resent others. Even if you... Apparently my dry throat problem is going away. Even if you envy or resent others, nothing will change. Rosebear! Well, okay, we did that. We've got more towns to liberate. Oh, first I have to get a pointless random encounter. Great word wrap, says Sveclad. Yeah, I've considered implementing correct word wrap there, but I'm quite lazy. Oh, you go down smooth, huh? No problem. I think we have time to genocide one more town, then it's midstream break time. Oop. Great. You are less easy to kill. Oh, but with that, quite easy, actually. You are quite easy to kill. How about you? Quite easy to kill, okay.
Your town is easy to kill.
Your town is easy to kill. Hello! We are here to murder everyone. Is that the Death Star army of Rosebear? I was defeated by them as an applicant, whatever, but maybe this time I'll survive. Probably not. The level of music is like a phone ringing, says Sveclad. I'll avenge that humiliation here. That humiliation will be cleared in this land. Louisa? Who the hell is Louisa? Lord Gordon lacks his usual composure due to his desire for revenge. It would be better if we don't get cornered by them. Yeah, probably. These could not be more different translations. Those are unrelated translations. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't know the better one. Presumably ChatGPT, but...
The opposing commander is Gordon. Probably someone with high pride. His pride levels are off the charts. Burning with revenge as an applicant, they will launch a fierce attack. Well, he is burning with revenge. What's my weird goal going to be this time? Just kill Gordon? The man is by the result in Goludon's defeat. Okay, so kill Gordon. Got it.
No, Goludon.
Goludon? Goludon is one of the creatures in... Oh, God. One of the creatures in Digigone, which is a bootleg of Digimon.
I see.
He becomes stronger during the month of June, says Math Dragon. He does have all that pride.
Didn't you say one more town before the midstream break?
Yeah, I didn't actually manage it because there's a lot of text. Oh, well, I mean, either way, I'm doing this one more town before the midstream break because I'm obviously going to finish this town first. Okay, there's nobody over here. Just up there, fine. And that is Gordon. Boy, is, this guy's name is Garland. Has Garland gotten a lot stronger recently? Seems to really be having no trouble suddenly. Or maybe it's just the poor balance of the, battles in this game.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with poor balance.
Don't mind me, Gordon, just walking past. Got somebody else to kill before you. Bye, Gordon. Bye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. All those level ups.
All the level ups.
And, monster guy is now level 20. Garland. How foolish for me to be taken by surprise twice like this.
I'm so stupid that I've lost consciousness twice.
Nice.
I fell asleep 2 times.
Ugh, what a shame. Oh, bye. Nuclear explode. Oh, he didn't nuclear explode. What? Why didn't he nuclear explode? He's the first enemy not to explode in a nuclear explosion in forever. It was a tough battle. No, it wasn't. No, it was not that. If I had made even a little mistake, it could have been turned again not true. Midstream break time! They've invented a new challenge. I will ride the alpaca. It's not working. The llamas aren't real either. Oh wait, the llamas are real. Wait. No, wait. Why have I stopped moving? And my brain is functioning at 1/8 capacity. But that's all fine. Sing for me, singing.
Hello. I have replaced Yaweasel.
Are those... Look at them shimmying.
I think they're
Look at
yes,
them
yes, they are shimmying.
Oh no!
Oh,
They have projectiles. I'm kind of disappointed by Wikipedia's page on Yolk. I'm gonna see what its page on Albumin looks like.
It's gonna be even smaller. What
This, like, the first sentence suggests that it's, you know, might be general, and then from the second sentence on, it only talks about chicken eggs.
Nice.
Damn it! Wikipedia! There are other kinds of eggs in the world! All I want to know is whether I can hard-boil salmon eggs. Because, like, the main thing you do with hard-boiled eggs is then mix it with mayonnaise, which is eggs. And so you can make the mayonnaise out of also roe. You just mash up the roe and mix it. Is there an appropriate oil for making fish mayonnaise?
Yeah, fish oil.
Of course. And make vile, salty mayonnaise.
Not just salty, like the fishiest mayonnaise you've ever... Like, fish oil is known for being disgusting because it's too fishy.
You're essentially making fish sauce, except somehow even fishier than fish sauce, and it would be, like, thick.
Yeah.
It is one of the most revolting food items I have ever sort of mentally invented here.
Yeah. Other code.
How much does roe cost?
You're a bad person and you should feel bad.
I wouldn't try to make roe mayonnaise. That, I think, is a genuinely terrible idea. But, I feel
But you
like...
at least want to see if you can make an omelet out of roe.
No. I'm entirely on hard boiling here, because obviously you could sort of cook it. Like, you would fry it
Right.
and get something. But,
Yeah.
like, boiling an egg is a very unique... Like, there's nothing really... I can't think of any other food that behaves anything like that when you boil it. Like, there's just no... In the entire food world, nothing boils like egg. So this is gonna really hurt. This is what I do for my craft.
Good timing. I just finished cooking. Want a plate? What's this? I recognize that smug smile. Don't tell me. You made lobster thermidor au crevettes with a Monet sauce. You think I'd make something that fancy? Oh god. However, should be back soon too. Now there's someone... Now there's someone who worked hard.
No, it's not doing anything. What do you want from me, game? Maybe I'll just leave him alone. Bye. I don't actually care to kill you. Okay. I'm slowly doing good things this way. Well, I killed him and myself. Does that count? I got my life back, so technically I'm maybe kinda okay. That was not exactly well done, to say the least. That's not a doll of me? What? That's cheap. What? Wait, the what? The Banekas are little living doll things of real people? What? Yeah, it's a tiny version of her! Why was she willing to give me, as a slave, a tiny version of herself? The fact that they're the same color scheme, for some reason, really amuses me, too. I don't know why.
Oh, maybe they are, like, related? One is the baby form of the,
Oh, God! Oh, I didn't need that suggestion! Hi, Jessica.
I'm your mother, Jessica.
Not
Mom,
a normal
you
way to
do?
talk!
Gurney Halleck to Carthag Tuek.
I know that you're my mother, or at least I ought to. Maybe she had to introduce herself because she recently chose this hairstyle and she doesn't look normal anymore. I realize that my hair now. Oh God! What have I done?
What the
I didn't. What did I?
I'm your mother, Jessica.
What was that?
Viewers, how many times are we going to get smashed by these things?
All.
0.
I was asking
Quick
the
jump,
viewers,
quick jump.
not you, DNH.
And then we just
Answer
fall
that
back
fine.
down here, and we just
Okay.
get into a nice little loop.
Yes. We'll just stay
And
stuck.
then we fall all the way down here, and we get
We
into a
somehow
nice little
managed to
loop.
barely squeeze through that little crack.
Then we just jump down
Doing
here
it
and get
again.
into an even longer loop. God, that's scrolling.
Does feel like you're getting a little bit used to the controls, though.
I think it's more that I'm playing. No, I think I am. Why? Did
Kaizo
it
block.
literally put a troll block in? There's a troll block?
That's amazing.
Oh my god!
That is
video
amazing.
game.
This should be the end of the level, by the way. Assuming it's anything like. Oh wow! Did you just get the spring in stuck down position for a second?
Yeah, I did. Oh my!
That's impressive.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I gotta run out of time because I
You're
can't
gonna-
make the spring function.
Use the Kaizo block to help you up there. Jump from the block on the left to the Kaizo block and up.
Oh my god! I was not
maybe you
expecting
can't.
this to be how I lose this
You're gonna
game.
run out of time. You're gonna run out of time, and it's just so with a fire flower too.
No!
Boy, that's impressive.
Oh no!
Who would have thought spring final boss?
We're gonna run across the street and shoot the gun a lot at bad guys. We're also bad guys.
Hey, Buster, wait up!
I'm not waiting for you, Slowpoke. Are you seriously waiting across the street for... what are you waiting for? The walk signal? Come on, we're criminals. You can jaywalk, you jackass. Jeez.
I sense loads of magical power coming from you.
Oh god, don't touch me. Oh god, are we both naked? What's happening here?
Wait, just
Oh god. I can't continue doing the voice. Okay, don't fall into a fire pit. That'll be death. Whoa, don't fall into a... What part of don't fall into a fire pit didn't you understand, Tall Henrietta boy? I also don't not to give heed to you. Don't say the Wangoodle? What? Future Yahweasel. If Wangoodle, Wangdoodle is a colloquialism in some dialect, then put the definition on the screen or something?
It can be done. My thoughts eat my mind.
Oh my god, I did it. I don't even care that we're in hell now.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
did it! You also overestimated the ownability. No, I didn't. What do you say? I'm sure I didn't overestimate my ability. I am not meeting helplessly to looking at like this of a fair occurrence of. I am... What? I'm just gonna assume he's saying I'm not helpless or something. Wish the thing becomes fine. Do you know what is invisible pleasure?
Where we go?
Do we have invisibility powers now?
Let's just say
Great. Great! This is perfect! I can foresee no way of this going wrong!
Please, somebody do something.
We're just.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine.
It's
The
fine.
incompetence is special. I think I have... Oh, for... This is not a photo moment! Go away!
the last thing you remember was fighting 4 of the king's lapdogs.
Banana do 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 banana do 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 do. Anybody who's in my Discord chat knows that there's a joke related to that. Banan the warrior, the ranger, Akimi the mage, and Weasel the priest. Oh, the super jump! What has it done? No, super jump! Why? See, that's why I was concerned about the super jump. That is literally the exact thing. That's what I was worried about right there.
Finally, Sonic finds Dr. Eggman in the center of the plaza. But it's a trap! Eggman built a big robot to fight.
As opposed to a tiny robot. Eggman built a big robot. This is like the children's book version of Sonic Unleashed. It's like the picture book.
It's like the programmers couldn't find anybody to write all of the text, and so he brought in his 10-year-old nephew, and he's like, write the text for us. Okay, Sonic wanted to beat the Eggman, but he finally found him, and then it was a trap because Eggman built a big robot to fight Sonic, and now you have to defeat the robots.
Oh no, this is it's a goo rod. Guys, it's a goo rod. Oh, why is it a goo rod? No, I can't go on this way. This is a very Giger-esque alien. I love the joyful wagging tail. Oh, it's adorable in a monstrosity kind of way. Throw me the bone! Throw me the bone! Push the bone! Throw me the bone! Throw it! Throw it! Throw it! I want to fetch! Throw it! Throw it! Oh, we killed you. Sorry. Good. You quietly open the chest. Inside you find a fine dagger, 700 commons, and 60 royals. Well, that's just junk. I don't care about that junk. That's junkety junk. That's junk! I don't care about that! I already had a fine dagger. Yeah, now I have 2. Well, that's just stupid. Well, God, that is annoying. I was really hoping that the whole point would be that that's where you actually find the important stuff. Well, I'll try this again and fail again. Oh my God, I succeeded. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Leave, leave, leave. You widen the crack in the wall and make your escape. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, I'm finally a thief, guys! Finally a thief! Yay! Look at the stuff I have! That's true. Cry. You will not need to use the word cry in this game! I contest that claim! I do not believe that it is true! I will need to use the word cry a lot. Oh my God, I have to walk back again. I'm pressing all the buttons just in case I can cancel. Oh, that's right, I can do a flip. Whee! This is just how Munchie rolls, get it? Realize the power of... Oh my God! Oh, I've made the best choice ever! Oh, I can psychically give my enemies ennui! Oh, here it is. Pull. The... Dark Eyes. Battlegate. Well, I mean, we're just mid-genocide, so I guess let's do more genocide. What else do you do? It's genocide. We'll do it a genocide. We'll do it a genocide here. Let's continue a genocide. Now, I know... How did I get a battle there? Now, I know that there's a secret town that I can't see. I wonder if I'll be able to enter it and genocide it.
Good question.
I mean, I might end up leaving the secret town, the hidden village, whatever it is, alive, and that wouldn't be acceptable. I should re-announce the stream, as I usually do. That would be something. There we go. Stream re-announced, and slight craziness. Wow. You were easy to kill. I just got 3 crits in a row. What made that happen? There's another one. This guy just loves getting critical hits. Lying game! Oh well.
Ah, yes, this voice again.
What? However, Ixan, one must not let their guard down. Then Karin, did his name change? If you let your guard down without fail, you'll be tripped up at your feet. Anyway, it's a tremendous cliff. Anyway, it's a tremendous cliff. This looks quite difficult to attack. If only we had someone who can fly. If this temple falls, the supply line with the homeland can be strengthened. Really? How does that help Oz? Okay, whatever. Is there no way to take down this temple? Because you're about to. Is this occupy this point again? All this weird, like, occupy this random point next to the temple. Yeah, weird. Okay. Is it just those 3? There must be more. There must be more hiding around here somewhere. Yeah, okay. There's one. A bandit, one of these temple bandits again. There's 3, okay. We got a few. Boink! How will we ever scale these mighty cliffs? It's gonna be difficult. I refuse to even respond to that speculation. Killing 3 priests. Killing 3 priests. Right now, I am killing 3 priests. That's my new song. It's a song that will definitely offend no one.
No one important.
Well, the 3 priests it could have offended, I've killed, so problem solved. And now I killed the head priest. With fire. Oops. Basically, I just walked up here and exploded. Fire everywhere. We did it!
We did it!
Managed to win somehow with the power of cheating, but it was a tougher battle than usual. No, it was actually less
Even
tough
with
than
the
usual.
power of cheating.
With this, the battle should tilt in our favor, or the war, or the battlefield, whatever.
Okay, we have entirely controlled this segment of the world, although I would like to quickly get attacked by idiots. I wonder if it's time to start running from random battles. Feels a bit silly when I'm cheating. But, like, even the cheat takes very long. So, maybe I should be running from random encounters just so that it's faster. I don't appear to be doing that right now, but, you know, it's a thought.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Just because I'm thinking about it doesn't mean I'm doing it. I do also think that Garland must have gotten particularly better in some recent level, because suddenly we've gone from, like, pretty good to watch me annihilate my enemies. So I want to check real quick, like, that cave. That's where the evil gods were in this area. See whether I can access it. I'm betting no. That is why I wandered up here. Nope. Well, that was a good waste of time. Love wasting time.
Yay for wasting time.
So the next area we do not get to this way. Great, wasting even more time. That's the path. Boy Pride Month, says Lucy in chat and chat. No, this is Rosebear. It's Rosebear Pride.
I mean, all are welcome.
Rosebear did kill Boy, but you know. Okay, now we're against Kruger. That is the Death Star Army, led by... I love that it's the Death Star Army, led by Rosebear.
I love that even ChatGPT has finally given in.
Yeah, they've come round. They say Rosebear is an admirable strategist, and it seems to be true. You would say Rosebear is a good general, as the rumors say? I mean, strategy, cheating. It's been a while since my arms.
That? What?
Neither
Excuse
makes any
me?
sense.
Kruger? Excuse me? Are your arms cats?
One of them it translated to purred, the other one it translated to cried, and neither of them make any sense. Oh, Christ. Are there two Krugers, asks Specklad. No, it's just that they all look identical. Remember Gale?
What are you saying, bro?
What are you saying, bro? The opponent is still a kid, bro. When you're dealing with Gale, even with a even a twist is something to be reckoned with. That makes no sense. If you take this Gale-sama, you'll have to twist it a little. Okay, very different translation in the Google Translate version.
Yeah, twist it a little.
Give it a little.
Yeah, take this Gale-sama.
Twist. Just take Gale-sama and give him a little twist. Hey, Gale, if you take it lightly, you'll get burned. Lick me.
What? They are definitely lovers.
Do you remember that Gale is the one who just decided that he was married to Boy?
That's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. This all makes sense. This all follows.
We're attacking, and they're just like, give it a twist, lick me, and you'll get burned.
Let my arm burn.
My brother is too cautious.
Quote unquote.
Brother in the biblical sense. Well, watch this. This groom is a key point for traffic in the south of Ogaloo. Ogaloo! Rosebear again. We'll definitely conquer it no matter what. Somehow we'll manage. Kill them. Okay, kill the lovers, got it. This is another, like, like, imagine doing this without the cheat. Look at, there's all these stairs and they're all muddy. I guess this one is dirt rather than mud. Yay. It would be so slow to get anywhere. Freaking awful. Well, time for genocide. They are brothers in sprite, says Specklad. No, they're brothers in the biblical sense. In the biblical sense always means sexual.
Yes. No matter what the word that comes before it is.
Yeah. Lucy in chat says, I think arms purring / crying is an idiom that requires actual understanding of the idiom. It's been a while since I've had a good challenge. So, possibly there was some, like, it translated an idiom to a not idiom, and then it was like, well, I'm just gonna go with the literal words here. It's been a long time since my arms have burned. Maybe he's trying to say that he has, like, chainsaw arms. Listen to that engine purr. Okay, any other jerks to deal with? When your muscles hurt after a workout, it's kinda like purring, says Specklad. I couldn't disagree more. Well, that was easy. Specklad, have you ever exercised as Master Dragon? Kinda had the same feeling myself.
Oh, I was gonna ask Yaweasel that.
What, you agree that it's like your arms are...
No, I just wanted to know, how would you know?
I have, because I'm a cool guy, I have a, under-desk, exercise bike. That's the coolest form of exercise.
Wow.
Here we go. I'm exercising right now. That Gale guy. It's not like I don't see what he's up to. Oh, you see what he's up to, all right. Retreat for now. What, is Gale your enemy now? That was whatever. Ouch! Or oh my god! Che? I'll let you off the hook for today. Che? He just vanishes. How do these enemies keep getting away from us? What was that? Those guys. What was them? What was them?
What was
them?
Them.
Haven't met a lot of gay couples, have you? Stop it, Rosebear. It's better not to get involved with this.
Wow, real homophobe, that Isabel.
I mean, they were flaunting it pretty hard there.
Yeah. Okay, there's like nowhere here, nowhere that I need to defeat. This town, surely. Yep. Blade. It's me, Blade. I never imagined I would end up fighting him like this. Oh, it's Bullard. Christ.
Brado.
Oh, it translated Bullard as Blade.
Well, if you pronounce it like it was French, blood, then it would actually be probably closer than Bullard to the Japanese.
It's certainly closer than Brard.
Brard!
Brard. What a coincidence. What a cause and effect. I know you. So in this reality, they've all joined the same side, but for no obvious reason. Blad was saved by Natal in Rosebear.
In Rosebear.
The Google Translate one is much better here. Bullard's life was saved in Natal by Rosebear. Yeah, as opposed to Blad was saved by Natal in Rosebear. Feel grateful for that, but it would be good if your judgment doesn't dull. No, the original text appears to be a mix of Japanese and erroneous OCR characters. Does it?
Oh.
I don't see any erroneous OCR characters. That all appears
I
OCR'd.
don't either. That's
roughly
very strange that it would do that now and not on any other line when it actually was true.
Now it's confident that it's wrong, and before...
Well, it could be that one of the kanji is wrong. Let me look carefully.
Everything looks right to my incompetent eyes.
Oh,
it's hard to say with,
no, that's right.
With this around here.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's right. I was looking at that too. All of it looks right to me.
Speclad says, Dundro the Dandruff Menace. Dundro is presumably a brand of dandruff shampoo.
It is now.
Defending this place is difficult with Mr. Blart. ChatGPT has gone off the rails.
Yeah.
ChatGPT was so good, and now it's garbage. It just, the moment you introduce Bullard, it's like, I don't know what's going on.
It's difficult for both of us. Besides, what happened to Nathal
Nathal
was done by Doran and the others. And the Natal thing is what the Dorans did. Well, those were both terrible translations.
You don't have to keep worrying forever.
Forever, it's not your concern. Kill him in 6,000. Okay. And they don't get to do anything. Cool. I'm gonna start with Dandaro. Goodbye, dandruff shampoo. Goodbye. Blah. 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 He definitely, it's less getting hit and more like hunched over to vomit every time he gets hit. I keep looking at the clock because I'm trying to figure out if I'm actually going to beat the game today. I think it's just about possible, but it might be pretty close.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not that many plot points after the genocide, and we've only got, like, this last town and then one other map to genocide. That's my own team. Let's not go kill my own team. It's just all Vikings here, okay. All Vikings all the time.
Pride Heart Rainbow Philly. I assume that's the black, brown, trans pride flag.
I have no idea because it does
I don't
not
have
communicate
Twitch. I'll
into...
open Twitch.
New YouTube emote says,
Oh,
new
new
chat
YouTube.
in chat. New YouTube emotes, which Restream does not respect. Restream, as always, being a homophobe. It's not true at all.
Yeah, it's the black and brown and trans pride and pride flag, but in a heart.
Doink,
And then
doink,
that one
doink,
is different.
Doink, 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 doink. Save us, Brard. Blade. As expected of Rosebear, an excellent strategy. I really like the translation Blade. It's completely wrong, but I love it. Let's retreat from the soldiers here for now. Let's retreat from the soldiers? What a horrible thing to say. Let's just leave them to death. I'm withdrawing my troops from here. Sounds like a better translation. It seems that my concern about Lord Murodu were just my imagination. Well, bye. Why can't we kill anyone? Suppressing calm will make it much easier to conquer from here on out. That's his version of the speech, like, hooray, we killed them all. Now, I thought I saw a putty tat. Yep, okay, I did miss something down there. Oh no, it's monsters. Oh yeah, I remember fighting these monsters and being like, oh god, I'm gonna be sitting here forever. Look at that damage. Look at that damage. Eviscerated.
Good damage is good.
Nope. I was about to say, and then I think there's one more. Apparently not. So we now will know why this one little waterway is separated. What is this temple's structure? It's like a fortress, just like every other temple we've found so far.
Hope you don't have tryptophobia. They're probably monitoring Dester Mount as well. We should be able to easily monitor the sea from here. All we have to do is kill some more innocents. Hooray!
So far, the infant army has finally advanced this far. I inserted the word far into the wrong place and made that sentence make no sense. However, here we have elite priests who are prepared for battles against Deimos. Oh yeah, okay, because they were sort of protecting from the. Okay, yeah, because got it. Because the Dester Mount is south of here and only accessible from here, so they were like ready to protect against the evil god. Pal man.
I see. With this temple, we might be able to repel them.
Probably not, though, because they do have the power of cheating. Okay, be very careful. Do not accidentally occupy that spot. For once, it is not already occupied by a person. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that's a small number! Oh, I was praising you, Garland. You were doing so well! This isn't good! That's a crappy amount of damage!
2 damage at a... or is it 4?
2.
Yeah. Well. You have enough MP... Oh yeah, he doesn't have anything useful. Huh?
No, he does. He does. I like to build up to 500 MP before using it so I can use a bunch in a row. And it's barely good. 4 instead of 2. It's not even worth the extra time to go to the menu. At least I'm doing decent damage against this jerk. I want to stay here in the air. Yes, there were people down here too. Okay. It's just the armor, I think, says Lucy in chat. Yeah. It's, I'm sure, you know, there's some, kind of attack that's more effective, some particular magic that's more effective, something, but, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, because time travel is far more effective. Oops, can't land there. Oh no! No! Back to slow motion. Oh, I did 5 that time. Ooh, aw. Garland stops over a pit and tumbles into the abyss, says Speclad. And then, unfortunately, since he still gets infinity turns, we would just be stuck there, waiting for his infinity turns forever. Okie dokie. Looks like you get to be next. Then I think there's 2 more left. Oh, okay, I thought there was one more over there. I guess not. Now be very careful where I stand. This place is fine. Don't accidentally win. Foolish. It must be a mistake that this temple is collapsing. Idiot, what a mistake, this temple is going down. Neither translation. Great. Gonna go with Google here. I think that was the better translation. I never expected to meet my end in a place like this. Oh, finally, is somebody gonna die? No. It was a tough battle. No, it wasn't. His speech, the equivalent of the "you're all free" speech is, that was a tough battle. However, this temple has fallen. We have overcome the pass to the south. Yep, good for us.
Yes, that's right. There's probably no fortress stronger than this one. Except for the other one.
Well, that was pointless. Hey there, town full of townsfolk that we totally aren't here to kill. I'd like to save. Neat. Well, this is going to take forever because these are armored jerks.
Hooray for high defense.
I guess the snakes aren't. It's the big jerk thing that's going to take a very long time. Oh, okay. Apparently it's fine. That's the sound he makes. Okay, let's skip that turn. Well, that was easy. I did not mean to walk in there. Do not care about the arenas. Oh yeah, I already dealt with that town. Hello! Sort of right in front of my face. Apparently we just wandered straight into the temple here. Nobody was defending it, despite trying to attack with great enthusiasm. Ogre soldiers, how dare you escape like scattering spiderlings? Could it be that abnormalities are beginning to occur within Ogre? Oh, they're back attacking us. They let us straight in, and then it's an ambush. I never imagined the Liberation Army would come so quickly. It seems that my worries about Ogle were just my imagination. Oh, is this like all of them? The stand shoulder to shoulder with Lord Georget in the fray, comma. This blade is at the pinnacle of glory!
I'm honored to have you, Bullard, which is my own name.
Bullard! ChatGPT cannot deal with Bullard. It cannot figure it out. It is incapable. Blard! It seems that our next enemy is Rosebear. Do you have any doubt in your heart? As a warrior myself, once I'm on the battlefield, I won't bring personal feelings with me.
I'm a warrior, and once I'm on the battlefield, I won't bring my personal feelings into the world.
I see, as expected of Bloud. Hearing that, whoever Bloud is, hearing that put my mind at ease.
Could you, like, call me the same name at least twice?
Blade for joy. No! Blade for Georget. This battle will become a total war.
Blood.
What are you going to do with such a pessimistic attitude?
Probably cheat. Probably cheat and win.
Everyone is fighting and entrusting their lives to you. If you're a general, then act like one and be sharp. Stop being so flat. Da 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 da.
That's right. I have to pull myself together.
Yeah, I have to be strong.
Defend this spot. Or, no, this is occupy this spot? It must be defend this spot. But it can't be defend this spot. There is no defend this spot. Protect all the... Yeah, okay, protect the... Yeah, okay, defend this spot. Fine. That will be easy. Wow, they're fast. Or I guess they got bonus AC because they are ambushing. Okay, let's start over there. I think I'm gonna succeed in defending that spot. Now this is exciting content right here. I don't hit that hard again. Well, good enough. Good enough, I think. Not great. Good enough. Only you could macro Garland's rampage too, says Speculate in chat. Yeah, I need to be able to press a macro button and have him actually like go all around the field and attack everybody. You know what could do that?
Chat GPT.
Statement not actually true. As an AI, I cannot recommend rampaging around the battlefield, says Bitfanboy in chat.
Nice.
Blart! It's regrettable, but let's withdraw from here for now. The enemy never gets to kill us. Understood. Leave the rear guard to me, if you know what I mean. I won. I won against those guys. Ooh, evil is happening. How goes it? Has everything been going well with the infants? This is too little text for me to translate. I'm sorry, but without context or further information, it is difficult to provide an accurate translation for this. The text appears to be in Japanese. It simply says Satoru, yes. You have context. The whole thing with ChatGPT is it remembers the entire previous conversation. Why now does it not think it has context? God,
are you sure there's not something wrong with the are you like reopening a new chat GPT every time now or something? Because there's been a few times when context seems to have eluded it.
Something is weird. Yeah, it doesn't have context. But I don't know why.
That explains why it's been so bad today, though.
Yeah, the actual chat log doesn't have the context, but I have absolutely no clue why. Because it saved this part of the context, so why did it forget the previous context? It's loading the context. I have no clue what's going on. I'm going to have to debug that some other time. So, yes, it is in fact losing the context. Okay.
Hooray.
Okay, verified. That is what is happening.
And I mean, it was also very suspicious that like names kept changing and just like,
However, we have yet to discover the vessel. I beg of you, even if both countries are exhausted and powerless. Without a weapon. Without a vessel. So, what about the ogres? Doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-da-doop. Time out. The invasion of Rosebear came fast. Oh, did it now?
If you know what I mean.
If you know what I mean. You know what? One second. I think, let me at least do a little bit of investigating on what's going on here. Is it just... No, that's consistent. That hasn't changed. And that hasn't changed. Nope, I have no idea. Let me just do a little bit of investigation. Oh, I don't have a clue. Okay. You know what? I need a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Fish elf need good... Fish elf need good rod. Fish elf need good rod. Fish elf need good rod. Fish elf. Fish. Just give me a second, guys, because Fish Elf need good ride. Oh yeah, that's there in the fountain. Okay. And it ate our face. Okay. Wow. Okay, try not to off screen to the left.
Oh, hang on. Is it hitting the debris of the blocks?
Oh god, you must be kidding me. No way. No, I don't buy that. Even though you're a horrible thief and well, no, I'm a good thief, but a bad person, I do not know how your skills will aid us in our mission of peace, but I trust you will think of something. Oh, you are an incredibly dishonorable thief, but, I'll bring you to my enemies. One with your skills must be very clever as well as physically fit in order to survive, but please try not to dishonor us amongst friends. It would be difficult for me to justify.
Sorry about that. I return. What? I realize that I shouldn't, turn this stream into investigating what's going on with live translation, but what the hell is going on with live translation?
I mean, that is a big part of this this particular Let's Play, I think.
Yeah.
The live translation upgrade is, so...
It strictly adds it to the existing completion, and it keeps the existing completion. The messages are from the log. Shouldn't be removing anything. It adds the new message, and then it gets the message back from the server. I'm going to do a little bit of not translation for a second here. Total tokens is 0. Well, that's even weirder. That's an even weirder thing for it to say.
Zero tokens? Even though it shows them?
Well, so that, in this case, this is just what's come back from the server, but it should include the history.
Gotcha. Yeah.
No tokens, no messages.
Empty tokens, empty messages.
Oh my god!
Was there a format change or something?
No.
Is it the Chrome update?
No.
Is it worse?
It's dumb, but it's like something that it's so specific to Node, and like it's just like
Gotcha.
read file sync doesn't exist in the fs/promises module. It only exists in the fs module, and I switched to the fs/promises module because you should be using promises nowadays, but I forgot that in this one place I was using sync instead of using non-sync. Oh my god, I'm a moron. Okay, well, that explains that.
That explains all of today.
That explains pretty much up to and including it being like inconsistent about how it formatted things.
Exactly.
Sometimes it says translation : and sometimes like everything. Okay, let's. So it's the only history it's going to have is starting here, of course, because I still lost.
Turns out a big improvement with ChatGPT with context is the context.
I also forgot that.
Wow, the invasion of Rosebear came fast. The invasion of Rosebear came fast.
That was my fault. So I made it not translate, which means that it didn't remember, it didn't get rid of that history, and it just pasted it in 3 times. Okay, from now...
it was a good line to paste in 3 times.
From now, it'll be consistent. The invasion of Rosebear is fast. Unfortunately, it looks like it's going to be consistent with having the word translation : there. I might reset it again and see if I can get it to go a different way. It seems that we need to slightly revise our plan. Okay, I'm going to reset the history, see if I can get it to not say translation : There we go. Okay,
there we go.
It's doing all the right things. Any other places needing a quick genocide? Why, yes. Anton. What a thing. The invasion of the infant army is so fast. Here's an idea. Gaslight ChatGPT by making it think it had previously output Google's translation, says Speclat. That would be some pretty lame gaslighting, to be honest. It would just, continue on translating.
If it continues like this, our plan will also be in vain.
God, that also includes why it's like, the text appears to be in Japanese.
Yep.
Rudolph, we must stop their invasion at all costs.
I didn't think ChatGPT suddenly got that much worse.
Yeah. Is this the stronghold of the ogre priest army, the Toki Temple? If we can take this place, we can greatly weaken the power of the priest army.
If we drop this place, the power of the priest army will be weakened at once.
Okay, take that place. Got it. Power of cheating, power of cheating. Now, what I could do to gaslight ChatGPT in the right way is I could give it just an example line and force it to translate that in the format that I want it to, and that would actually work. But it doesn't seem that important. On the plus side, the amount you pay depends on how many tokens you feed to it as the previous history, so today's gonna be a very inexpensive translation day. It's really hard to guess whether my DPS is higher, using the attack or using this, given that the attack I can just do automatically, but it does 2 damage. But that I have to, like, do a lot of movement. Also, the attack occasionally gets a critical hit. Okay, and there's nobody, like, hiding down there. Okie dokie. So, up the stairs we go. Whoop. They never saw it coming. And of course, how could they? It's faster than light. Do-ba-do-ba-do. Da-do-da-do.
Mentorian. Hidden village beyond Lock Lake. Only by Shisp.
Yes. I can't believe I'll end up dying in a place like this. A revered temple. I can't believe I'll end up dying in a revered temple. How horrible. It's regrettable. My ambition has come to an end. It's not the best way to phrase that, but whatever. With this, the morale of the Ogre Priest army should decline. Oh, he has a nuclear explosion. Okay, what? What, did we just encounter them randomly on the road? Wait, Rosebear. He's still Blade,
It's still
though.
Blade, though.
Lord Blade. I mean, better than Brard. I came here in haste due to an urgent matter. I needed to be killed by you.
Urgently.
We're not pursuing them, so please return to Infant immediately. Okay, wait. The logic here... I don't get it. I don't
either.
I'm trying to get it. I don't get it. Lord Blade, what does that mean? I agree.
Yeah, Rosebear doesn't get it either.
Yeah, at least we're in the same boat. As I suspected, you still haven't heard.
I still can't
Maybe
hear
we
you.
weren't supposed to get it then. Doran.
Doran has rebelled and occupied Subli? Subli?
Sublai or Subrai.
Subli?
Sorry, Saburai.
I remember... It's interesting, that same rebellion happened... But I guess
yeah,
now,
it wasn't
for some reason, he thinks that the people who are currently genociding them are going to help? I don't know what your logic here is. What I was afraid of has finally become a reality. What?
It seems that his story is true.
What was there some previous conversation? that you
Blade's
just
story
didn't
is
tell?
true. Yeah, Blade's story is true.
I understand, Lord Blade. Let's believe in your words. Prepare the entire army for retreat. Why? Why? Okay. I do not follow what's going on. So it should be that,
I mean, if it follows from the other story, it's basically that he's saying it's not our fault. It's the rebels' fault. So stop attacking us.
Okay. Right? Yeah. I don't know why we don't care about dealing with the rebellion, but...
Well, I mean, I think they're saying we're gonna try to deal with the rebellion, so that you need to just go home and leave us alone. I don't know why you trust them, but you do.
Hello. Apparently we still occupy the whole town, though. The Yemenites hold it. Yeah, okay, this is the same thing. Well, guess I'll just go home then. Prepare the entire army for retreat because we won. Bye! This just feels... I don't understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. Well, my job here is done. But you didn't do anything. I'm gonna go back to the castle, and then they're gonna be like, what the hell are you doing here?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, then you'll explain it to the king, to the Lord Word, and then Lord Word will believe you. Because this isn't the kind of game that doesn't happen.
Look, it's jerks. Translation error. Oops.
So she's the pink lady up there is not an apple. She's Genie from I Dream of Genie, clearly.
Let's take a quick. Oh yeah, she is. Yeah. More so in the
maybe not
sprite than the bigger sprite, but in the bigger sprite, she's a flamenco dancer. So
yes.
You get to die. And you get to die.
And she will soon be a dead genie flamenco dancer.
Feels like a bit of a waste of a genie's powers to become a flamenco dancer, but you know,
maybe somebody wished for her to become a. What if you wished for a genie to stop being a genie?
You are summarizing the plot to Aladdin.
Aladdin, I guess so. I guess so. Good point.
That was an important plot point.
That was one of the main plot points.
Not so much in the actual original Aladdin.
Right, in the Disney movie.
Yes, in the Disney movie, where there's a lot less, well, this is slavery, so it's okay, and a lot less rape. Many other things, just very different, really, between the two.
And the word genie, which is a plural form.
A lot more gin.
Of gin, yes, exactly.
G-I-N.
Yes.
I found
gin
a
rum.
magic gin.
That's why it's in a lamp. It was being used as lantern
decanter.
fuel. No.
Or as lantern fuel. I know you. We haven't talked at the beginning of the game. Hey,
Lambert.
Kit, I'm a computer. I mean, no, commander. You mean Lambert? Well,
Yes.
while walking
Lambato.
while walking through the desert on a horse with no name, I started remembering the first time we met.
We had a sexual time.
I remember it quite vividly.
I like how the Google translates just, I remember.
I remember. Oh, Lambert!
You're making me blush!
You try to use unfamiliar honorific language and your grammar gets all messed up. If
Is
if
clearly a
ChatGPT
Japanese language
yeah, exactly.
specific thing.
If ChatGPT had known in advance that it was going to have to translate this, then it would have translated something differently before. It's all right. Just talk as you always do.
Okay, as usual.
Okay, I get it. A bunch of enemies appeared out of nowhere.
Shimata!
Oh no, an ambush. Damn it, an ambush.
I think damn it is actually a better. I think Shimata is usually light cursing.
Ow! 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 And defend. Ow! And defend. There we go. No more ow for me.
That was the limit of your owing.
And you get to die. And you get to die. Nice mustache, though. Too bad you don't have a nose. The mustache looks a bit weird without a nose. And you get to die. Chihuahua, says Specklad in chat. Not an incredible amount of damage I'm doing here. Garland is really white. Nobody else is as white as Garland is. I think it's supposed to be like monstrous skin color. But
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be actually like
white.
White.
Yeah, white as opposed to white skin. Makes him look a little bit like a doll or puppet. Whew, somehow we survived that ambush. That was a load-bearing ambush.
in an area that can't collapse.
Something seems off about the castle.
It seems like something is happening inside.
Stop the entire army. Stay on standby until further instructions come. So the dial where you can switch to attack mode or defense mode, the center of the dial, the 0 of the dial, there's a detente there, which is standby. It seems that the commotion has subsided, but everyone is dead.
That is...
Hi.
Long time no see, everyone!
I remember her voice.
There's the voice.
Rosebear! This might be the first time I've met you outside of the battlefield.
Remember, this is boy, so he should be really into Rosebear.
Yep.
Or
Princess
elf.
Erica, why is Lord Georget here?
I'm ashamed to say it, but my father was turned into a monster by the... Whoa! Whoa, that didn't happen in the other plot. Okay.
Huh.
I'm ashamed to say it, but my father was turned into a monster by the cult of the Dark God. He was manipulated by the Dark Bishop Satarl.
Yeah, this is different. This did not happen in the other plot.
When I found out about that fact, with the cooperation of Seekers and Lord Georget,
I grasped that fact with the cooperation of...
we defeated my father and banished Satarl from the castle.
I killed my father. Good for you. And then Emperor...
What?
Lodvike? Lodvike?
And then Emperor Lodvike passed away. It's hard to believe it. It's hard to believe it because it was so sudden, but... let us believe the princess's word, and listen to what she has to say.
Maybe she's just a cold-blooded murderer and
Yeah.
she's making up this story.
Maybe she just didn't like the fact that her father couldn't decide on his own name.
Fair. Lodvike?
Lodvike!
The cause of this war is the rebels who aim for my father's throne.
Therefore.
And I couldn't control the situation, so I killed my own dad. The natural next step.
No, it's not just because the princess's responsibility. It's I keep doing this, like the
You
word
moved
because
the word
was
because
here,
up.
and I moved it up a lot. No, it's not just the princess's responsibility. It's all because of the Dark God's cult. Princess, what will happen to Infant from now on? Well, yeah, fair enough, okay.
Lord Georget will become the emperor and govern the country anew.
Great, that seems fine. Hold on, wait a minute. What did you say? Nani?
I don't blame you for being surprised.
No wonder you're surprised.
Uh-oh, this tastes like a translation or a timeout. Timeout, timeout, timeout! But he's here.
But Lord Georget, who is here?
He's here, so he's the emperor. You know, that's the succession law here in the land of infants.
Mm-hmm.
He's here, so he's emperor. Real finders keepers approach to the throne.
Is the younger sister of Emperor Samson of Orgel and a legitimate child of the deceased emperor.
Dun dun dun! Yep, that's true. That is indeed true.
My older brother, in other words, is the rightful successor.
I had no idea that Lord Georget had such a secret about his birth. Yep, but apparently we don't. Rosebear, not important. It's like I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming of Georget. After I fought with you at the Bald Duck Castle, okay, Emperor Samson told me about this. I was surprised when I found out for the first time too, but at that moment I thought, cool, I get to be emperor.
Aren't you glad you did this voice?
Yes. No, this voice is fine. It's this voice that's troublesome. I can do this voice forever. As someone born in such a rare circumstance, I felt that I should be a bridge between the two countries by taking over this one.
I mean, that's what he did in the other version, yes? In the other universe?
No, in the other one, he took over the other country. He took over Ogre in the Ogre campaign. Rosebear!
Well, no, but then you went around and killed everybody. As boy.
Yes, true. Rosebear, this is also the late Emperor's will.
I guess takeover wasn't. Genocide was the better word.
Genocide, legitimate successor. I understand, Lord Georget. From now on, for infant's sake. And for the sake of peace between both our countries, we ask for your assistance as the Emperor.
Please do your best.
Same here. Please rely on me. Nice to meet you. Google.
They're pretty similar.
Google.
Actually, Yoroshiku is usually what you say when you say pleased to meet you.
Well then, I'll get to work on cleaning up the rest of the rebels. I like killing. Wait a moment, Rosebear. I will join as well. I have no useful skills. No, Princess Erica. It's not acceptable. You have an important role to fulfill. If I entrust the affairs of the country to my brother, there will be no mistake. Why did I use this voice? More importantly, I must witness the outcome of this matter. I love seeing blood. It's my duty. I have an obligation. I understand.
Okay.
I smell a timeout. I smell a timeout. There it is. Princess's life. Rosebear will take care of it. I'll make sure to fulfill the princess's orders, rest assured.
Princess's life, Rosebear will take care of it.
The princess has joined the team. Yep. What does a timeout smell like, Aspect Lad? Blood. I already established that last time. Now, let me guess. It put her in an awkward spot. Yeah, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? Did I gain 2 characters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I just don't know how to count. Yeah, 9. There we go. So we need to drop another character.
Hooray!
We only have 3 choices. We can drop this loser.
Marguerite.
Marguerite. We can drop this loser.
Xion, Scion, I guess.
We can drop this loser.
Sabine.
I think we should drop Marguerite.
Bull Priest. Yeah, Bo Priest, yeah. Drop Marguerite.
2, 3,
the other ones
4,
were
5,
Sorcerer
6, 7,
and an
8.
Aerialist or whatever.
Okay, let's immediately go back so that I can save.
Why does it even matter what their classes are? You're not playing with them.
I never asked you what classes they are.
I don't know. It's just my own internal sense of gamerness.
The internal sense of gamerness. Okay. Did we have well, I guess, yeah, we have to go crush the rebels, fine. But the rebels are in Ogre Land, right? There are no rebels here, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
But first, we have to crush these random innocents. They chose to exist, and the punishment is death. Five. Apparently this is the battle of doing 5 damage. 5 is the amount of damage I do in this battle. That was a lot more than 5. That's pretty decent. Oop. Well, whatever. I'm trying to do this too fast, and half the time I don't actually, like, click the buttons. Oh god, what have I done? Is this fun? Am I experiencing fun? I don't think so.
I don't get how you could say this is not fun.
I don't know why I'm still doing the random encounters. I already justified why there's no reason and I should just be running, but somehow it's just become an obsession. Genocide. Oh, that's a problem. Ooh, that is not better. I can do 2 this way, or I can do 2 that way. Same reason you insist on murdering everyone instead of completing the objectives, says Specklad. True. In the battles where it's like, you have to occupy this spot, I go, how about instead genocide?
Yeah, if you wanted to finish today, genocide is not actually the best option.
No, it's certainly not the fastest. But it is the most fun. Whenever you get new party members, they're always super low level, and it's like, what, you think that was the appropriate level right now? You frickin' unbalanced game? Well, off we go to deal with rebels, question mark? Maybe I'm a bit lost, but whatever, we're going there. Got any rebels? Don't see any rebels here. In fact, I don't see any infants here. This is college. College.
Yep, you're in college.
I think I agree more with college. Just not trying to translate this
college.
Human name as college. Unfortunately, I haven't had any significant results yet, but nothing. Hello, rebels. I am looking for rebels. Do you have any rebels?
rebels, please. Okay, I am so done. I am running away. Look at how long, because it was an ambush, it took for me to actually have control. Lose.
Rebels? Rebels, please.
Oh my god. It's the same enemies. They found me again. Lose.
Rebels, hello?
Wow, there sure are a lot of battles recently for me to run away from. Have any memory of where the... Oh my god. Have any memory of where the rebels were?
I remember, I feel like they were in the southwest part of the country of Ogre, but I don't remember for sure.
Yeah, and I went through the southwest and I didn't find anything there. Let's go northwest. Let's Oh my god. What is this?
Constant battles.
Okay, let's go to the northwest. Oops, this time we just didn't bring Garland along because I misclicked. Well, too bad for Garland. Sir not appearing in this film.
Rebels? Rebels?
Are we sure that they weren't in...
Nope. I have no evidence of anything. I have no clue what's going on.
We heard earlier that they were in some city. I'm trying to remember what the name of that city was. It wasn't one that I really recognized. But I don't remember it anymore.
Don't see any rebels up there. I think it's... Yeah, it must be an ogre.
Yeah.
Or no, I mean ogre. It must be an infant.
Infant. Yeah.
Yeah, I've just gone through every area of ogre, so clearly not here. Well, that was a complete waste of time. I have 15 minutes left of this stream. Let's beat the game. Do the battles get more frequent if you run away? I feel like even if that's the case, it's still faster. Okay. Rebels. Looking for any infant rebels. I'm just assuming that it'll show up as like a town occupied, like it always has in the past. Rebels. Rebel scum.
I mean, we are talking about the Death Star.
Yes, the Death Star army is looking for rebel scum.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it?
It all follows. Rebel scum.
Hello, rebel scum.
Oh, that's completely pointless. Lovely. Well, we're not going to finish today because I am currently at one of those places where I just literally have no clue how to make progress. Oh, found him! It's Bambi.
Look at how hard these enemies hit. Look at how hard these enemies hit.
He just died.
He just died before anyone on my team got to move. Freaking
That's
video
a bit
game.
ridiculous.
Has Doran's rebellion failed? But there's no use in regretting it now. Admittedly, you haven't been buying any equipment, says Specklad. That's true. Given the circumstances, I'll fight like a true warrior and vanish from the battlefield like a morning dew. Okay. I'll fight like a true warrior and die.
Poetic.
Great. I plan to lose. Everyone, Morg's army has fighting power that even tops infants. Oh, it tops infants, does it? Wait, infant.
Whoa, you might want to think about that before you say it.
It's infan, not infant. It's
Yeah.
infan.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Be careful not to confront them directly and attack them instead. Be careful not to confront them directly and attack them instead. What? Kill this jerk?
I don't know.
Defeat the... Okay, yep. Oh, we have to defeat Kennedy. That's unfortunate. Oops, I just almost tried to run away. You get to die. Oh, it's Elvis Pirate. Hooray!
Elvis Pirate Long Tongue. Oh, that's his coat. Never mind.
That's his coat. Where are the enemies? I've forgotten. There are enemies. There are enemies over here. Okay. So I'm not wasting my time going this way, even though it's going to take a very long time to go that way. They're the Jesus kind.
Yes, the kind that can walk on water.
Ah, right. Yes. Being Elvis pirates again.
Elvis Jesus.
Here's what I'm afraid of. I think that if I stop at my usual time, there's gonna be about, like, 15 minutes left of game?
That's true, but if you don't stop, then there's going to be another hour of game.
That's also true. So what's your schedule like for the next hour?
I mean, I should be making dinner, but I'll hang out for now.
It's not gonna be another hour of game.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I dream of Jeannie with the flamenco dress. Okay, I think Kennedy is up here, right? Yes. So I have to go down here. What if you beating both campaigns will unlock a third campaign? Yeah, then I'll get to be, what, the Cult of the Evil God? That seems like an unlikely path for them to let me take.
But it would be awesome.
But it would be awesome. Counterpoint, awesome. Ugh, that's not a lot of damage. That's better. Slightly. You could be the Sikhs. Oh yeah, I could be the independent army. I don't know how much, like, I don't know about playing, like, what is essentially a mercenary army in a video game. That seems a bit weird. What have I done? And you get to die. And you get to die. Gotta be careful, kill them in the right order, or I won't be able to fully genocide. And that's what's important in life. Oh my god. That's not a lot of damage. And that's also not a lot of damage. Okay, we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here for so long that I am going to do... that is... There we go. Okay, that completely didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, because I'm in a different oh, dang it. Okay, let's try that one more time. That is the correct sequence, probably. Or not. Okay, I have no clue why that doesn't work. Oh no, it works if I'm not in fast motion. Yeah, okay, it works if I'm not in fast. That's unfortunate. Oh my god! Kennedy, why? Also, this is definitely slower than I was doing this by hand. That was a profound waste of time. We did it. $28. Rosebear. Ask not what your Rosebear can do for you. As a warrior, it's good to have a decent fight for the last time. Today
he briefly had an Australian accent.
I'm genuinely glad. I'm so happy to be killed by you. Lord Kennedy. Miss Kennedy. Well... seems like a rude way to do that outro, but whatever. What?
I mean, if ChatGPT didn't have context anymore.
Rosebear can now undergo a class change into Morgue Knight. Why? Why? Did Kennedy carry in his heart the concept of being a Morgue Knight? What?
Is a Morgue Knight a knight who likes dead bodies?
I don't know. But that's what we're gonna be now. Is this Morgue Knight?
Yep.
He does carry a cross. That seems pretty appropriate.
It almost looks like he has a rib cage on as his vest.
As it is just about the usual ending of time, I'm going to take a very brief midstream break, but we are going to continue. To borrow something from them, particularly since we will be their guests. I might have to steal from them anyway. So where was it going? We may never know.
Back to its default position.
Well, yeah, so maybe because the designers were idiots, the resting position is in the middle, under the assumption that, you know, half the time people want to go one way, half the time people want to go the other way, and therefore let's choose the position that's annoying for both of those. It's like, you know, if you're building an elevator for a 10-story building, then you make it rest on the 5th floor, because half the time people are coming from the 1st floor, and half the time they're coming from one of the other floors. Therefore, floor 5.
Because I'm about to see how stupid this game will let me be. Let's pickpocket the big guy with daggers. I'm gonna spin in place. Okay. Well, this is a thing. Hey there, Yaw Weasel. You having a fun time just spinning in place? Seems pretty great. I have for you some fruit. I killed your mate. You fine with that? I'll chop you in half! Yeah, I'll bet she's not so happy about that.
Nice.
I'm using this intro anyway. Hello, nice. This is Yaw Weasel. Oh man, RPG problems doubled. Get out of there. Really? Really? This is the game we're gonna play? RPG problems? Oh my god. Hey, I made it upstairs. It's a miracle.
Yiga's monstrous plan must have been sent in motion somewhere on Earth. If you start to...
Oh, again, I occasionally have this moment where it's like, what the hell am I doing? I mean, maybe the fact that those stairs at the top are of 0 width is the reason why you can't walk up them.
That's what I'm wondering.
That's sort of... Shall we
I think I need to be...
until you figure out how to get
shall.
these stairs?
We shall indeed.
I did it! It was me! It wasn't Malo, it was me, I did it! Okay, so now I have appeased him. The other thing I found in fast motion is that he wouldn't let me touch anything. And in particular, he wouldn't let me touch this, which is a telescope. So let's see what happens now. Aha! I can do something I couldn't... I can see the cow jumping over the moon. Did I really do all of that so that I could see... this? You wanted to put it on that side? Too bad.
Apparently.
You're gonna put it on... Graham tosses the moldy cheese into the machine's bubbling liquid.
Okay, well that works too. There's a sound.
Something's happening. Dark Eyes Battlegate. Dark Eyes Battlegate.
Dark Eyes Battle Saga.
Dark Eyes Battle Saga. My the carpet that I have under my chair to, you know, not destroy the real carpet is definitely in a shape that I should buy a new one. I can barely roll my chair. I have torn it to shreds.
So I got one of those I don't know, vinyl plastic mat things, and then I got another one for my other desk, and it turns out if you get a cheap one, they're cheap.
That's
they
called
suck.
a rug, says Bit. Yeah, that is called a rug. Yeah, but the thing is, like...
But
yeah,
the first one that I got, which wasn't a cheap one, is really good.
Right.
So that's why I got the second one. But like, yeah, it's just night and day, because just that little extra thickness means either bunching up or staying perfectly flat.
Right. Let's continue playing a video game. So, did we do it? Were there some other rebels? Yes, there are other rebels. Okay.
I mean, I assume there's going to be rebels in like 20 places like there was in the other scenario.
That little boy is now a commander of the Death Star Army.
Yay! And actually, interestingly, ChatGPT is the only Death Star Army this time.
Yeah. Times have certainly changed.
Everyone borrows sorcery is even... Wow, I read that as Vop, and I could not there's no H there. Sorcery is even
That
top
hoe
class
over
within Infam.
there.
Be careful and attack him. Be careful, right. Right.
Be careful, right.
Right as writingly as you can.
That little boy from before. I'll take revenge for today.
You kid from that type. Kill him. Okay. And time to win! This is a game that I felt very shameful about cheating in at first, and all gone. No shame. No shame whatsoever. And here's why. So that takes that long. Or if I do it by hand, it takes... Yeah, it's way faster by hand. Amazing. Pathetic. At least that does work. That's a nice change. Okay. I guess, you know, I was about to say it's too bad that the battles take up so much, given that with the cheating they're a bit boring, but it's a tactical RPG. It's a tactical,
yeah.
All it's going to be is very long battles and some plot in between, so...
Yep. Yep. That's what you've stepped into when you've started playing this game. I mean, normally in a tactical RPG, there's some preparation, and you know, you gotta gear up, you gotta plan, you gotta class change, that kind of thing. Not this one, though.
Not this one. So you are my ultimate target. No, you, sorry, are my ultimate target. But there is one Elvis pirate over here. Wow, this Elvis pirate can't take much of a pummeling. Okay, don't attack the wrong one by accident to do an incomplete genocide. That would be tragic. Wow, that's quite effective. That's really effective. Goodbye. He doesn't even get a chance to turn towards the his murderer. Nothing. Before
well, yeah,
he
I
even
mean,
knows
everything
it,
is instantaneous.
Yeah, before he even knows it, he has been turned into cinders. Oh no! No! I left one alive! I missed
Wow! Well, I don't know if you can live with yourself
I've
now.
lost the game now. Great job! You killed me real good! You could become a good sorcerer. Oh, great. Now we're gonna be like,
You can class change to sorcerer.
Yeah.
Lord Barrow. Barrow. Oh, bye. You can tell he was important because he exploded in a nuclear explosion. Rosebear can now undergo a class change into Marshal Chief, which remember, because this game doesn't make any sense, that's what it calls sorcerers.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Yeah, they're called marshals. Why? I don't freaking know. Yeah, that'll definitely be it. Interesting look. Before I actually click, can you validate that I'm correct that this is...
Yes, that is Marshal Chief.
Marshal Chief. I should probably, even though it doesn't matter, I should probably check this, and yep, he can't use his things. Okay. I'm gonna check it, but I'm not gonna do anything about it. I guess I shouldn't expect rebels to have taken over the castle. That would be pretty strange. Oh, rebels! Oh, rebels! Glad they haven't taken over the little island place there. That looks rebel-infested. Yes, it is. Lord Zola. Who? Why did you kill His Majesty? Did you? What Dolan is doing is obviously wrong. You should understand that too.
You should know.
I'm sorry. Before being the Emperor's vassal, if you don't know, I am Dolan's subordinate. Ah.
Zola, there's still time to make things right. Zora, now's the time. Disband your troops and come down to us.
Princess Erica. All troops, get ready to attack.
Princess, this is as far as you go.
Princess, that's all.
Koko mare desu.
Zola's probably determined to die. It's his way of showing loyalty. What did that have to do with Princess, this is as far as you go? Okay.
Probably nothing.
And in this battle, no one does anything. Zora, more Zelda, says Fast Dragon in chat. Well, you know. What words Japanese doesn't get from English, it gets from Zelda.
Huh.
It's like, you know, there are words where the etymology is just like some weirdo made up this word and now it's a normal word. It's that kind of thing. Wow, that sucks.
Are you calling Shakespeare a weirdo?
Yes. Wow, even that's 2 damage. I mean, I think Shakespeare, definite weirdo. 100% weirdo.
Yeah, fair enough.
Would you like to do 2 damage with your sword or 2 damage with your spell?
Would you like to be a Yoshi or a Koopa?
Fireballs? Yum! And you're going to have the same defense. Great.
Hey, you put yourself into this situation.
Whoa. You are the ultimate enemy. And there's crap going on down there. You know what? I'm breaking my own rules. Watch me. Watch me. It's not gonna be a genocide. I am just going for the ultimate enemy. Because I'm tired of how long everything is taking.
Good call. Probably could have shortened this,
entire
Let's
stream.
Play by multiple hours.
No, not by multiple hours.
The Let's Play, I said, not the stream.
Yeah, I know, not by multiple hours.
Alright, fine.
Oh, great God, Mammoth, guide my soul!
Great God, Mammoth. I prefer Mammoth.
Oh, great Mammoth, and guide my soul, I wanna get...
Something about rock and roll? Lord Zola,
I wanna get lost in
a valuable person. He was the only one within Dolan's group who could listen to reason. Which he clearly couldn't, because he exploded in a nuclear bomb. Okay. Looking for more rebels. Found him. What's going on? There's not a single person around here. They're all parts of couples.
What's going on? One child won't heal.
Google.
One child won't heal.
Did they run away after finding out that we were coming? Nope, they just had to have an ambush for a little bit of variety. Where by a little bit of variety, I mean the exact same thing they did in the previous part of this campaign. Ha ha ha, you fell right into my trap, young man. It worked fine, kid. This Gallum Castle will become your tombstone, not your grave. It'll become the grave marker. You really thought this through, Dolan.
You measured it.
You measured it, Dolan.
Protect that spot. Got it. And time to win another battle. Unfortunately, this is just protect this spot, so I do have to kill everybody. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna build up my MP against somebody I can actually damage. Or not. There we go. That'll do. If it's gonna take infinite MP to damage that jerk, then I may as well build my MP against somebody I can, yeah, kill. Okay, that's better. So the long hair ones definitely need mana to deal with them. Noted. Not exactly doing great against this jerk either. It's 4:20. We're at 1/3 of the hour prediction, and
it doesn't feel much closer.
4/3 of the 15 minutes prediction. But it's just gonna be like the rebels, and then one more major like campaign point, and then we're done.
But who knows how long the rebels section is?
I think we're about done with it, because now we're fighting Dolan.
Okay. Victory. Why did the sound go away? Why can't I hear it anymore? Oh, there it is. Because you were being quiet.
I was being quiet. I smell a timeout. Timeout.
Come on, Rosebear. I'm doing pretty well.
You're quite skilled, Rosebear. Again, opposite meanings. Literally could not be more different from each other. I'm doing pretty well versus you're doing pretty well. Great job, Google Translate. Oh well, let's... No! I can't help it. Wait, are you running away, Dolan?
Wait, I'm trying to run away. You can't run away. I'm running away.
Oh, where did he run to? No! Ugh, now I have to wander aimlessly trying to figure out where he ran to. That's my idea of fun. You get attacked by these Bambis. Plural of Bambi is Bambino.
Is that how that works?
Sure, why not? Let me see if maybe he's up here? Is he in the Eternal whatever city? Nope. Where'd he go? I suspect that he went south. I suspect wrong. No, game! Game, why? Why do you do these things? I'm gonna go back to the castle and see if they're like, well, you did it in spite of the fact that you didn't do it.
It's not going to help, but you might as well.
The Castle of Screwed Up Tiles. I haven't been invited. Well, time to meticulously go through this entire freaking world.
Do you think he ran back to Orgel?
I guess it's possible.
I mean, I hope not.
This is fun. I'm experiencing fun. This game has a lot of, and like, especially with ChatGPT, I don't think this is just a translation issue. A lot of places where it just does not give you any sort of clue of what the hell you're supposed to be doing. It's like, okay, well, bye. Now what? Figure it out, loser. Game, why? Oh, that's an actual cave. Never mind, I don't want to go there. I mean, I went down here. I feel like I actually explored pretty well in my sort of half-assed attempt at exploring. Maybe it has to have gone to Ogre Orgel.
It would make sense, I think. That's where he would flee to.
I am growing weary of the random encounters. Oh. Oh, of course. Oh, that little island place is...
Yeah, that's where they started in the Orgel campaign.
Yeah. Dolan. We finally trapped you. Give up and accept your fate. Fool, not yet. I am not defeated yet. With the help of the cult of the evil god. Oh, he's gonna turn into like some kind of final boss monster thing. Or he'll just turn into Shin and pals.
Uh-huh.
Dolan, your mission has already come to an end.
Well, this is close to the end of the game then.
Yeah. Rosebear, we, the Baramon cultists, are your new opponents from now on. Finally, you've appeared. You, the cultist of the evil god, true masterminds. Maybe don't give your opponent such compliments, but whatever. Kill all 3 of those. Okay. Can do. Oh my, this is unique music, and I was just fast-forwarding through it.
Yeah. This might be the final battle.
So I'll bet that if you had done the infant quest first and the Orgel quest second, then this would have been at the end of the ogre quest. So this, you just always get this is the final battle. This, it's the final boss. It would be more exciting if I wasn't cheating, but you know, whatever. Frickin' awesome music. And cheating. I'm not going to fast forward here, strictly because the music is awesome. However, I am going to just attack the ones I actually have to kill. I already regret not fast forwarding, because good god, this animation is slow. Well, let's just enjoy the music. I wonder if my avatar is actually headbanging to the beat. In reality, I am.
I wasn't paying attention.
Well, you on that stream wouldn't be able to tell, because they're definitely not in sync there.
Yeah.
Oops, I fast forwarded. We heard several loops of the music. We can be done with the music. It's time to be done with the game. So this should be the big guy, the big cheese, Shin. Yeah, in the Ogre campaign, we never fought Shin. I'm almost positive. So, this is like a... Yeah, it's a definite final boss kind of final boss.
I'm not as positive as you are, but... Maybe? I thought you killed him, but maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, I could be misremembering. Maybe we fought Shin. I don't remember fighting Shin. It's been
I almost feel like you... I feel like you killed him and then beat the rest... Or I feel like you won the battle and then it looked like there might be another battle, but then there wasn't, or something weird. I don't remember for sure.
Well,
now.
So the way that game ended, or that plot ended, which is the same way this plot is going to end, was weird because it was like, Chapter 3, the open chapter where you could do anything.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we killed the evil cultist guy. Did we do the thing? And we're level 30, that's probably good. Rosebear, you're quite good. It's Rosebear, it's pretty hard.
Wow, Shin.
Google Translate Shin knows what's going on. However, this is just a minor test. Watch this, and then he explodes.
Liana!
Who's Liana? Am I supposed to know who she is? Rosebear, help me!
She might be your love interest in this one that we've forgotten about.
Yeah. As I thought, she's an important little girl to you. As expected, it seems like you're an important little girl.
Who's an important little girl? You
If you want to save this little girl, come to my stronghold. Well, he was probably going to do that anyway. If he manages to reach my stronghold, he's the person worthy of being my subordinate. Ooh. Yeah, I don't remember anything like this. Wait. Liana. It seems that all the mysteries are connected now. Behind Dolan's rebellion, Shin of the cult of the evil god was pulling the strings. Not only that, their hands also reached Ogle and Applicant. As expected, peace won't come unless we defeat Shin. Rosebear has become able to be changed class to Death Blades. Wow. Or Death Bullet. Great. Death Blades, Death Bullet. Which would you prefer?
It's put it. It was actually, I think it might have can you check it in the class change? Because it might have captured it. That's not the one.
That's not the one.
There it is. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Despuderato. Desperate. Despuderato? No, that's Despuderato.
I'm gonna go with Desperate. I prefer Desperate over Death Blade or Death Bullet.
I mean, it's definitely not Death Blade. Let's see if I
now
can
we can use
my phone
none of his things. Hooray! But he's got a cool cape. So their lair is in a place, probably. Oh no, I don't know where to go. I don't want to continue this next week. I think we have to continue this next week. I have no idea where to go from here.
Yeah. It says when I looked up the translation of Desperato, it's Desperalato, which means nothing.
Which means nothing. It's like a Desperado. Only
yeah,
desperate.
Exactly, but like...
Okay, I guess we're gonna continue this next week, and there'll be like 30 minutes left in game. Thanks to anybody who stayed around for the rest of the stream. And we'll see you next week, and we'll definitely beat this game next week. Okay, stream hard.
Bye-bye.